Right. Gotta make our posts, man, social media, then we getting started. Gotta make our posts, man, social media. Gotta make our posts, man, social media.
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 3rd third-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
Yeah.
The Buckeyes will get us started with the opening kickoff. On the run from inside.
It's my first game of the day. I was about to ask you the same.
Nice job executing all of the... as they put a stop to that return at the 22. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Handoff to the lone back. Just enough there to get it to the 25. A pickup of 2.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough. How important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Back open in the middle. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. The Bulldogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Zings it complete to the right. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. Georgia going back to work with another first down. The play action fake. Quickly out to the tight end. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37. There's not a lot more beautiful in football than the play action and the open tight end.
Yeah, because it freezes those linebackers. It freezes those safeties because they have to come up for a second and play the run. And the big tight ends, big targets on the back end can catch the football and make big plays. That's a really good stop by the defense. Jesse, they need a few more. You've given up a bunch of yards on this drive and a bunch of plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's that bend, don't break mentality you're seeing right now, and this is the point where this defense has just got to lock in.
Looking to throw, it's Stockton. Throws to the tight end. Makes the grab. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
Got like that big, reliable security blanket. And that's what tight ends are a lot of the times. They're just Usually big, huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near him, he's going to pluck it, catch it, and give me some positive numbers.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Well, no secret, this guy was a big part of their key to success. Already 2 catches on the opening drive, and they go back to him again. This time the defense is in better position, and they force the incompletion.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Quickly complete.
Well, the offense trying to attack the perimeter of the field in the passing game. And how about the sweet feet by the receiver on that play?
Who doesn't like a little dash of the arts with their football? A little ballet moment. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Yeah, and listen, that dude is a dude. I get it. I mean, he's an absolute stud, and I want to find ways to get him the football, but maybe not force feed him in that situation when he's got 2 guys on him.
He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down.
Well, after watching the other offense go down the field and score a touchdown, you know this guy's trying to lead his offense to do the exact same thing. That was a big 3rd down. I know there's a lot of football left to play, but you're trying to establish confidence as early as possible. That last throw is really going to help out your team.
Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
And that guy is just a man. I mean, he sets the tone in this defense, and you saw it on that play right there. Reminds me a lot of the guy standing beside me, David Pollock, who really set the bar for great D-line play at Georgia. I think back to 2 guys I played against, Richard Seymour and Marcus Stroud, lining up beside each other on the inside of that D-line. That was an absolute nightmare to go up against.
The Buckeyes are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. To throw, it's Sayin. Pocket breaking down. Blasted as he lets it go. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Yeah, and on money down defensively, you've got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the 4th down.
They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. The give to the back. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. They'll keep it on the ground. There he goes! They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And those hairy dogs taking a bite out of another first down.
You don't usually find Georgia teams that complicate things. They know who they are, and it starts with running the football, establishing the line of scrimmage. That's what the dogs do.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. They'll run it. fighting off the defender.
I know that wasn't a huge, sexy gain. I know not everybody's jumping up and down, but what it does do is put you in a great position to succeed on second down. 2nd and 10, really hard. 3rd and 10, really hard. Now you're in a manageable situation. It really gives you the whole playbook.
Oh my God, my connection.
That's it fly. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated. He missed that connection.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down.
Power football with the run. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
That's such a great play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country.
Nah, I'm talking about string.
Push the pile the other direction, not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for them.
Appreciate everybody else in here, man. I appreciate everybody that's joining. All 10 of y'all came quick. Appreciate y'all.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Look at that.
It's dropped. Oh, what a tough
We'll take it. Take it.
A bold decision to go for it on 4th down and one that did not pay off. Back to pass. It's Sayin.
We'll take it.
The short hand.
We'll take it.
They're ripping off chunks of yardage and get it to the 33. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down.
Good,
Finds
son.
the tight end. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone. Make them execute and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the
Good,
football,
son.
break on it,
Good.
make tackles, live to fight another down.
And the defense makes the immediate
Did you like that
tackle,
game?
but he has enough for the 1st down. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking to pass inside the red zone. The screen, and watch out. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. Makes the catch.
Good.
They'll get it down
Good.
to the 10-yard line on that completion.
Good.
The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. No movement from the field goal unit. The offense is out there to try to keep this drive alive on 4th down.
Unbelievable. Never.
The defense comes up with a stop.
Great coverage on that 4th down play. Nice job blanketing the receiver out wide. The defense, you could tell, they knew they were going for it. They had a game plan. They get the big stop and turn it over to their offense.
Wants to throw. It's Stockton. Fires to the big fella.
I'll tell you, when you've got a tight end like this, it makes it a lot easier calling pass plays on 1st down, even if the defense is in zone coverage. He did a really good job there, working his leverage, finding the soft spot, making it an easy completion.
Finding an escape route. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
It's a seam wide open. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down.
Well, right away after picking up the 1st down, they go right back to their playmaker at running back. And I love the push they got up front, getting a hat on a hat, opening a huge hole for the back.
And you become so hard to...
Wide open spaces. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. Ball spotted at the 27. It's 1st and 10. On the run. It's McCray.
What the fuck? That's the best player in the fucking game. What the fuck? I mean, second best defender in the fucking game. What the fuck?
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now. Having given up multiple first downs on this drive, somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the bleed.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. He caught it. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows. He can run...
And he will score! Touchdown, Dogs!
Now, what great offensive execution. You talk about addressing a 2-minute situation and using almost all of the clock, adding to your lead and creating more momentum going into the half. Great execution by this offense.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They make the stop on the return, and that is priority 1. You don't want some big return and give up a cheap touchdown on the final play of the half. Ready to get things going here in the second half as Georgia about to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the 3rd. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
Looking down the middle. Got his man downfield. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. This noise, this crowd, and you can feel the jolt of energy going through the Buckeyes.
Well, everybody loves 5-yard runs, Reese, but come on, let's get real. When you're chucking the ball down the field, and you got great quarterback play and wide receivers out wide that are making plays, fans go nuts, and the horseshoe is one of the loudest places in all of college football.
Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Look at that toughness, just running through everybody. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. The Buckeyes have this offense rolling. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Throws to the wideout. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
At this point, trailing by a lot, the defense is expecting you to throw it. If you're going to throw over the middle of the field, the window's going to open and close quickly. You've got to have better timing to complete that throw. They just didn't have it there.
And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions, and giving up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the...
Go get it, baby boy. Go get it, baby boy. Go get it, baby boy.
For some guys, that play would be tough. It might be complicated. It might be impossible.
He put that bitch on the money.
Another day of playing catch.
And my quarterback hurt, no bad.
If I get confused, if I don't know where to go, my guy out there, that dude's really, really good. So if he's running a fade, whatever he's running, I'm going to throw him the football. If I don't have a clue what I'm doing, that guy's getting it.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. break up this drive from the 30-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing quickly to the tight end. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42, and now this offense is clicking. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. We've got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down, and they got to keep that up here in the second half.
Dropping back, it's Stockton. Fires to the big fella. He goes out of bounds right at midfield.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
Hang on, Swoopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on third down. Rushes on him. Fires to the tight end. David, that is a great security blanket for a quarterback to have a tight end to make those conversions.
Dang right. Find the big fella on third and short. Dependable, clutch, nice hands, first down.
Fires to the tight end.
Same fucking weird pass play.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
The give. Spin, still running. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
Oh, my.
And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
And that's just a huge missed opportunity on offense. QB missed his guy wide open in the end zone. You might not get another clean look like that in the rest of this game.
This crowd knows when to bring it. They'll go to the ground. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Time winding down in the corners. They come to the line. On third down, going up top. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Touchdown Bulldogs! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
I like the aggressive play calling by the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There are a lot of coaches that would have played it very conservative, very close to the vest, run the ball, and punt it away, count on your defense, not this guy. He was going to take some shots, count on his own guys to get it done, and now with that touchdown late, they've got a two-possession lead.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Sayin. Fires to the wideout.
Go get it, baby boy.
Right. Oh, he's getting a head steam. Huge place.
Mylan Graham, the 5-star freshman. Red shirt freshman, 5-star Mylan Graham.
Supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Now the connection takes it to the 11. The Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry-up. Wants to adjust the pattern. Wants to throw on first down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. He's got the tight end. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Gets the back moving. Just keeps slinging it. He's got him. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
And that's a good job by this defense, man. You drop back, you play really smart, play sound. Understand, there's not a lot of field to cover, and they couldn't fit the ball in a window. Good pass defense.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. It's complete. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on fourth down?
And that just about does it. That about puts this thing to bed. The offense, listen, they had to go for it, but now defense, this is the situation when you say, I'm just going to eat clock, up by several possessions, eat clock, get out of here with a W.
Standing in his own end zone looking to throw. And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team. No real chance on it.
I definitely committed run.
Well, there's no quitting this defense.
I'll fucking take it. I can't believe I didn't fucking score on that.
But still, they've got guys out there playing the way they're coached to play.
Got him.
Playing with outstanding effort, trying to make plays to claw their team back.
I can't believe that I didn't. I can't believe I didn't score on the last drive. This would be a tight ball game, Chad. Fuck me, Chad. Fuck me. Nah, yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, no. No. No, the game is the game is terrible. I agree with you there. I agree with you there. No, yeah, the game is terrible. No, I agree with you. Facts. It's terrible. It is. But I agree.
Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used.
I agree. I agree, man. Whether I win or I lose, I always say the game is ass. So.
After the incompletion, they go back up top. Let's it go to the end zone.
How the fuck did he keep running? I had him keep running across the field, and he stopped running.
He was trying to find enough room to take it back for the pick six.
And that's kind of what this offense has done all day. They have struggled. They haven't gotten a rhythm. They haven't found a way to get points on the scoreboard. And late in this game, when your defense and your team really needed it the most, Palmer, they throw the INT.
And it's a microcosm, too, of just how dominant the defense has been. They've always been a step ahead. They've been the more physical side, and they've been making plays on the back end. That interception should seal this thing.
Looking to throw on first down. Got a man. It's dealt. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. To the air on first down. Bringing the heat. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Oh, they dial up on second, and a long way to go.
I like where the quarterback got because I think he needed to check the football down, but the pressure got there a little bit too fast, and he just didn't have enough time to get it to his running back and maybe put a positive spin on this play instead of an incompletion.
Georgia ready to dial it up on another first down. Looking for a man. It's Stockton. Just a short pass to the tight end. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
And the Dogs with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Off play action. He'll throw it. And that one's incomplete. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this third and short. They'll try to get it through the air. He's moving out of the pocket. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
And how nice is it to just have a quarterback that you believe in, that you can trust, you can put it in his hands on third down to make.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Timeout is called and the clock is down to 8. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Here's a heat.
How did we sack him?
And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
This is a really bad game.
One more play to pad the stats. It's a reverse. They can't corral the pass. The ball's on the ground. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover. Both of these teams are high-caliber squads, but it sort of felt as if these guys had something to prove today, and man, did they go out and do it.
Man, they proved it, and they proved they were better. They thought they were better coming in. We were talking to them. They had a lot of confidence. They said, we're not ranked as high as we should be, and now they just showed the whole world. This squad is for real. We're going to be discussing them in the playoffs in the future, and they made a statement today, Palmer.
Yeah, that's the thing, David. To me, after watching that absolute beatdown, you can't help but think to yourself, this is a college football playoff caliber team. If they play like that, moving forward, if they put their A game together in all three phases.
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff.
This is amazing.
And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. He was looking for more running room. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. He was looking for more running room. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. None to be found as he stopped at the 23. Offense in a bunch formation. Tight end now in motion. Looking for a man. It's Sayin. He's going to go for a big one. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there almost had it in his grasp. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Might be changing the route. Wants to fire on second down. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. Just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now.
Lofts one high and deep. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
Well, even though that was an incompletion, I wouldn't be surprised if this secondary wants to start playing deeper coverages, because this offense has shown that they're willing to be aggressive. They've got a lot of speed. This defense cannot allow any big plays here in the second.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Third and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Third and short now. They snap it from their own 46. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Smith. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on third and short.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Looking to pass. It's Sayin. Gets it out quickly. There he goes. He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19. They're in the red zone. They're just marching it and already threatening in the red zone. It's first and 10 from the 20. Fires left. He caught it. Brought down after the catch at the 4-yard line. It'll be first and goal.
Well, when you're throwing these comeback routes, man, the timing has got to be so good between the two of them, because you know the ball is going to be in the air a long time. You can't throw it late. It's going to get picked. That time, really nice job getting it out early, and the receiver doing a nice job on his route so that the ball was right on him as soon as he turned around.
He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. See if they can get it done on second and goal. Tries again to get it in. And he'll be stopped for no gain. Still sitting at the 3-yard line.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on second down, this little third to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
On third and goal, they'll throw it. Under fire. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And look at the quarterback. Look at the players on offense. They're overlooking at the sidelines, begging to stay on the field and try and score this touchdown. They've been on the field for so many plays, for so long. When you've done all that work, you want to capitalize and you want to score a touchdown. You don't want to be kicking a field goal at this point.
This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on fourth down. Drop the football, and they'll turn it
Jeremiah
over
dropped it.
Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not.
That just could not have gone. For the offense, guys,
Oh
not only are you dropping the ball
Jeremiah
on fourth down,
dropped
you
it.
dropped a touchdown. That should be 6 on the board. You need players to step up and make plays in those types of situations.
What?
He's loose on the left. Turning it
What's going on,
He's
dude?
inside the 40. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. Just got to get him to the ground quickly.
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball at the 37.
And that's why as quarterbacks, you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
Back to throw, it's Sayin. Looking to the big tight end. Got him downfield. Oh, he's got some space.
Beautiful.
And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37. They've got a first down here to open the period. Motion from the wide receiver. Use the play fake. Now to throw.
Go get it, baby boy. Go get it, baby boy.
They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
Man, oh man, it doesn't get easier than that. Look at the receiver. He gets wide open. Where's the defense? Nobody around. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Best player in the world, number 4, Jeremiah Jason.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. The ball squirts through the end zone.
Sanchez, no 5-star.
A touchback, they'll bring it out to the 25.
They're 5-star DJs. No, we don't have 5-star.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air. It's Nussmeier. Makes the catch. It's Durham. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to get him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
That's a really nice job holding that pass in. And you think LSU has just been such a breeding ground in recent years for receivers. Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, OBJ, Jarvis Landry. They all have the ability to make a play anywhere on the field. And that's what this guy can do. You can line him up anywhere. He can run routes at all 3 levels of the secondary. The defense has to know where he is lined up every single play.
When you run this out route, you know you're starting to get close to the sidelines. I know I got to start slowing down and find a way to drag or get one toe, a pinky toe, a big toe, whatever I can inbounds. Nice effort, nice catch, way to keep something in bounds.
Thank you.
Defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys in a coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D quarterback.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Got out of trouble and throw.
That's 2 for
He'll
downs.
fire back.
That's 2 for downs.
And it's intercepted. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they 48. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. They'll send the back in motion. Back to throw. It's Sayin. It's complete to the left. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on these.
The Buckeyes come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. The tight end gets the handoff on 3rd and short. You don't see that every day. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36.
Beautiful first down. Beautiful. Beautiful first down.
The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Making side adjustments here. Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout.
Did y'all see the adjustments I just made for that pass? Boy.
Here late in the first half.
How about this offense? They're rolling. They got a couple first downs together. Defense. Next, what's your response? What do you got? You got to make some adjustments here.
It's 1st and 10 from the 13. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Snagged on the outside. It's Tate. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looking to throw, it's Sayin.
What's another adjustment I just made?
And he won't be able to get in as the defense gets him down at the line.
How many first downs is that alone? Just on this drive, the defense, if they keep this up, they're going to get worn out, continue to have to play more and more guys. They got to do something to change this.
He'll take it
Oh,
himself.
look at Julian Sayin, the quarterback.
Touchdown, Buckeyes!
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with the lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
And let's finish this half now. Now, we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time, so get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds in the first half. Looking downfield on first down. Going for the big play. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate.
Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. Let's go to the crib. Let's go to the crib. Ah.
Interception of the day. He goes out of bounds, but he just about did it himself. What a return after the interception. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. He might want another play. Off the play fake on first down. The throw. Makes the grab. Huge gain before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
And I love that play call. There's a great example of sudden change situation, right? Your defense gets the turnover. You get it right back. The very first play. Let's be...
And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Looking downfield, it's Sayin.
I believe in you, JJ, no matter what.
Touchdown, Ohio State.
All you can say is how impressive has this team been at home today in all 3 facets of the game. Their defense has been outstanding. We've seen some plays in special teams, and the offense continues to deliver, showing off all of the playmakers and all of the versatility they have on that side of the football. This could not be better here in the first half of the home team.
And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. Just enough time for one final play of the half. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Got the 1st down and more. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. The Buckeyes will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Oh, they're after him. They get to him as he throws.
Man, this is an unbelievable start for this defender in this game, guy. That's already his 2nd PD in this game. Playing with his eyes, he's breaking on the ball. You just can't start a game any better.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. A strike downfield. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 37.
He's showing you his skills on that last throw. This guy's got arm talent and accuracy, man. And some of it's not coachable. And I think back to Jamarcus Russell and Joe Burrow, 2 former Tiger quarterbacks that were the 1st overall pick in the NFL draft. They had some of that, too. They just had a feel for the position that you simply couldn't coach at the college level. This guy, man, he's got some serious tools, and he really helps make this offense dangerous.
Pulls it in. It's Anderson. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain.
When you play zone coverage and you got a wide receiver that's a beast, it becomes very, very difficult. Got to make sure I play physical and maybe even shade the side of the wide receiver having a lot of success.
Got it in the middle. It's Anderson. They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield. Pick up 10 and the 1st down. Wants to throw again. Makes the catch. It's Durham. Hits him with a stiff arm. Out of bounds right at the 20-yard line. Edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on a score. Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its 1st touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Gets it out fast. And out of bounds right at the 12-yard line.
You know, the beautiful thing about being a quarterback is you can throw a little drag route, and they can take it 60. When you got fast playmakers on the outside that you can get the ball in their hands really quickly, great things can happen. 1-yard passes can turn into 60. It's beautiful to be quarterback.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. To the air, it's Nussmeier. He wants it all. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down.
Well, that is one the tight end is going to want to have back. He was wide open on that play. That's one he's got to make. He's got to be able to make that catch.
They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Grab near the sticks. It's Sharp. The Tigers get enough for the first down. Not much of a secret who they were looking to, but doing something about it is a major problem.
It's so hard to stop on these 3rd downs. You think about it, he can block, and then he can go deep. He can release, intermediate. The tight ends are so valuable in today's football, and especially in the red area. They find it.
Touchdown, Tigers! Fit it in the window for the score. Great example of how a second half can really change everything for a team.
Let's do my boy.
First half looked bad. It looked like it was bleak. It looked like it was ugly. But now you're starting to get it turned around. More drives like this is what's needed.
They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Their lead now down to 14. Might feel a little game pressure on this drive. Creates a little room. Kearney on the Jets. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down.
And it's really nice, whether it's RPO or not, is having a defensive line that stones the offensive line, takes away the gaps. It doesn't matter what your read is if you're winning up front on that defensive line.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
And the Buckeyes come to the line needing just inches for the first down. They'll go with a give to the big tight end on 3rd and short. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Back to pass, it's Sayin. Quick completion on the out. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
Yeah, when you get that man coverage, most people are taught to have inside leverage. So that out route's there if your QB can put some air on it and throw it outside of the guy. But tight coverage, but a really nice throw in that out route.
They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
So surprised we have not been calling this guy's name more. He's one of the best tight ends in the country, but give the defense credit. They have had an outstanding game plan limiting him so far. That's only his 2nd catch of the game.
Got the quick pass. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
And the defense has to be able to do a better job on the back end, tackling this receiver and keeping him out of the end zone.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they knock through the extra point, and they're up 28-7.
Appreciate you, my boy. Appreciate you.
Kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway. That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. So first down will open up the final period. Going right to work up top. He lets one
go get it, baby boy.
And it's knocked away
Catch it,
downfield. The
Jermaine.
DB getting a hand in there.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great.
I ain't gonna lie. Besides the very few players that I've played against who use LSU correctly, unless you do, you're right. They just don't know how to use it.
They were very confident coming into this one, even though they were going up against one of the best quarterbacks in the entire
Like
league.
literally just
They're
don't know how to
confident
use
because
it.
they believe
Because I see motherfuckers who do.
to him. And they've been able to do that in this game. There's another sack here, Liz.
Fires to the middle. Can't make the grab on third down, and that is a rare drop for this guy.
Well, this guy must feel like he's run into a buzzsaw in this game. He has been under duress all game long. That's a big reason why he's thrown multiple interceptions in the game, too. Nothing coming easy to him. It's hard to see the field when your internal clock is going off so fast because of the pressure.
Converts on fourth down. Still going. He'll step out of bounds right at the 44. A big-time pickup on that one. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Red pass is complete. Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45.
And this offense is just so dynamic because they've got playmakers at all the skill positions, right? We just saw a big play in the running game. Now we see one in the passing game. There's not one dude that you can key on here if you're on defense to try and slow them down.
And it's just been frustrating to watch the inconsistency of this guy at QB, man. You've got to be able to stay in rhythm in an offense, to stay ahead of schedule. And he's had a moment, he threw a touchdown pass, but more consistency, more finding the open guys, delivering it to them, and keeping this offense on schedule.
And a nice grab with a defender right on him, and he's down at the 20.
This tight end is such a weapon because he can line up all over the field. That time he starts in the slot, he's running the corner route against zone coverage, and he's just got athleticism and wiggle and the ability to separate and make big plays. It's so nice to have a target like that.
They're down to the 20, 1st and 10.
LSU is good in this game, man. You just gotta know how to use them.
Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Right down the middle. And
Another one.
picked off for the 4th time today. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big...
We just beat a top 600 player. We just beat a top 600 player. That was a good one, Chad. That was a really good one. That was a good one, Chad. That was really good. I love games like that, chat, man. You know, we don't normally come across blowouts like that in this weak ass game.
Welcome to the home of the Clemson Tigers.
Oh shit, I haven't played Clemson in a real long time. Oh shit.
We'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Be looking forward to it all week. Clemson will boot it away to get this one started. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Snags it quickly on the left. Nice gain on that play, but little short of the first down.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. And you can give all the credit to the crowd for that one.
That's fucking sweet.
No chance and call for the false start. Second down coming up. To the air, it's Sayin. Quickly complete.
Got it back. We good.
He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
It's obviously huge to make the catch, but give that receiver credit. Nice spatial awareness, knowing where he is on the field to make sure that he's in bounds when he secures the catch.
Wants to throw on first down. Here's the pressure. And the DB right with him to knock it away.
Well, the offense is trying to go with a quick throw here and see if he can catch the defense napping, but great job in coverage forces the incompletion.
So now it's second and long. They just keep firing. Fires to the wideout. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down.
And how about that? That's already the third target this guy has had on the opening drive of the game. He is a big factor for their success throwing the football. He's got to win the matchups. Even though that one goes incomplete, they got to keep throwing him the ball.
Unloads to the wideout. Misses again. It's incomplete, and that's 3 in a row.
That is exactly how you set a tone when you're on defense, and especially when you're at home. If you can get them and force them into a punt early, keep that crowd going and involved, man, is it fun to play defense.
They're throwing for it on fourth down. Hauls it in easily enough for the first down.
Jeremiah Chase back.
He has enough to move the chains. So they gamble on fourth down in the first half, and man, does it pay off.
Fourth and long. I mean, what just fourth and short nowadays, man?
Throws toward the end zone. He's got his man in the back of the end zone, but he was a little too far out of the back. It's incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Throws to the wideout. Working that left side. Guided out of bounds at the 22. A good play for this offense as they are threatening to score. The Buckeyes with the 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. And they're not on the same page there.
And when you're a quarterback, man, I know wide receivers are great athletes and they're supposed to catch everything that gets near them, but when you don't put it right on the center, when they're running a lot of times, it just makes it a little bit more difficult. And I think he did that a little bit too much for his wide receiver right there.
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. Got his man down the middle. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. It's getting loud in here, and they may raise the dues on it if they can stop him on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught on the outside, it's Smith. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
Well, it's a good decision by the quarterback, and I know you didn't get the first down, but the good news is you got a chunk of yards back, now setting up 4th and short, and giving yourself an opportunity to go for it there and keep this drive going.
On 4th down, looking to pass.
My plug calling.
And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And this offense just made their first statement, the first drive. 4th down. What are we going to do? We're going to be aggressive. Not only that, they get the touchdown. They're rewarded. What a hot start for this offense.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with a 16-yard throw for the touchdown. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
Nice job decision-making by the quarterback there in the RPO, not handing it off, knowing he had to throw it, but then also understanding his open guy was going to be in the right flat.
Line getting set on 2nd down. Give to the single back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Here comes the heat. And he's feeling the heat, and he will go down. Final play of the first quarter, and not the way he wanted to end it.
That was beautiful.
So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. From the gun. Give on the inside.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Out of the gun. The running back has it. Powers through the defender. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. To the air. It's Sayin. Under fire. Let's
get it 17.
Touchdown Buckeyes. They won it all, and that is exactly
I love you,
what
17,
they got.
because you got my number. So you know I'm with you forever, Tate.
Leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, want to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Fair catch called for and made. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air on first down. Grabs the screen around all kinds of defenders. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
It's hard to have success on wide receiver screens when you're facing press man coverage because your blockers out front oftentimes can't pick them up, and that receiver gets gobbled up as soon as he catches the pass. You saw it on that last play.
Sends it back in motion. They'll go to work in the air on second down. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers. And you saw it there on the incompletion.
And that's incomplete.
Jalen Brown's been amazing the last 2 games, ladies and gentlemen.
4th down coming up.
One thing this defense always talks about is getting off the field. Last drive, they forced a punt. Here on 3rd down, what a great job flying to the football, getting a hit, forcing an incompletion. They may be jogging off here soon again.
Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. Great place to start for this offense. Looking to throw, it's Sayant. Fires to the wideout. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? Down to the 12-yard line, it's 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Touchdown, Ohio State. Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
He gone. He gone. Damn, y'all, we was 1 win away getting promoted back to Heisman. Damn, man. I might end up going 7-5. Watch, we'll go 7-5.
Welcome to Austin, Texas, and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see, the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
He quit right away. He knew he ain't want this smoke. Really didn't know you can quit right before the game starts type shit.
Welcome to Austin, Texas, and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see, the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. And the Buckeyes will kick it away to start us off. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic than that. On the ground at the 20. To throw, it's Manning. The screen, he can go.
Early in the game as a DB, I'm settling in. It's okay if I give up 4, 6, 7 yards. I'm just trying to get settled in, gauge the speed, and then later on, I can adjust to the speed of the game.
And the Longhorns can really attack on this 2nd and short. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Now on 2nd down. Hand off from the shotgun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Well, the offense is trying to go counter, but the defense blows it up. And they do it by getting penetration up the middle, setting up the tackle for loss.
The Longhorns come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Pocket breaking down. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the
Beautiful.
17.
Man, you talk all
Beautiful.
about setting the tone, quieting this crowd. Don't let him get involved. You know how you do that? Get a sack and force a punt on the first possession of the football game. That's a heck of a start for this defense.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Release to the back.
Take it.
Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Yeah, and I tell you, that takes some onions to go for it in your own territory like that. I mean, they're treating this like it's a video game. They don't even care. They don't worry about the outcome. No big deal.
Unloads to the wideout. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it. These Longhorn corners really active with their hands, anticipating well and swatting the ball away.
And not all quarterbacks can do that, but great job seeing the ball in the air, going up, attacking the football, and swatting it away, making sure that that receiver can't get to the football.
Back to pass, it's Sayin. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
And as a quarterback, you've got to be able to take advantage of the situation. You were given the ball in tremendous field position. You've thrown 2 straight incompletions. You can't squander this opportunity. You need a big play here.
Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
And he missed it. No good. Kicker couldn't quite get it through, and the scoreboard remains the same.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal, miss, make, rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but we left some points off the scoreboard there.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
Just didn't seem like the quarterback and his intended target were on the same page there.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Throws to the wideout. On target to the left.
Let him catch that, though, but not let me catch mine? What?
With a 1st down. The Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. He's taking the shot. He's got it. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense.
That's a nice-looking catch on that play. And I know Texas is known for DBs, and they're known for having really good running backs. Not a lot of great receivers over the years. I'll tell you what, though. This guy has really showed up in this game. He's making plays, and I know they want to continue to build a legacy at this position here in this program.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Defense is about seeing it and pulling the trigger. You can tell they pull the trigger so fast, get to the back, get him on the ground quickly.
Gonna run it. It's Baxter. And he finds some solid space. Makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop it. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. The quick out. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater.
Man, a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
And nice job by this defense. You kind of knew something like this was coming. Great job. You got to get penetration. First thing you have to do is get up under that center. Make it really hard for him to go forward right now. Nice penetration, stopping the quarterback sneak in its tracks.
Calls his own number. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down.
Man, if I'm quarterback right now, after this long of a drive down this close, I'm going for a touchdown here, Pop.
And I get that, but I've worn this defense out, man. I'm going to go for the touchdown right here. And if I miss, they got to go the whole length of the...
Unbelievable. Oh, this
Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. They're bellowing out Texas fight right now as the horns are ready after that touchdown drive.
And what a great way to start. Get the crowd jacked up. When you do something good like this early, that burnt orange is going absolutely bananas in the stands. And the rest of the game, the defense, the special team, everybody feeds off their great energy.
He'll bring it out. It's Graham. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. To the ground with the back. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. Offense gets set for second down. Wants to throw. It's Sayin. He wants to take the top off. He's got it on the right. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line. One big play, and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. Finds his tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. Horns up and ready to hook them. Serious noise on 3rd down in DKR. Quickly out to the tight end. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 22. The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Going up top again. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Give to the running back. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge gain. It's tough.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Momentum is such a real thing in college football, and scoring that touchdown here in this 2-minute situation at the end of the half is massive for them. It's going to help their confidence going in at halftime. If they're able to get this extra point and tie this thing up, watch out for them in the second half.
So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Dropping back, it's Manning.
Oh, yes, sir. Let's go to the... Oh, pitch it. Oh, I didn't mean to pitch it. I did not mean to pitch it. Oh, my God. I didn't mean to pitch it.
This offense has it with really good field position. Might be calling a hot route. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. He'll start this drive firing. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds.
And these quarterbacks have to really trust their wide receivers that they're going to be disciplined, run to the right route when they're throwing that ball to the outside like that, because those corners are sitting there on the inside, and the worst thing that could happen is to miss inside and that cornerback can go in the other direction.
He'll go out of bounds right at the 23-yard line. Down to the 23 for this 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Smith. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the outside.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock.
Oh my God.
Touchdown,
Oh my
Ohio State.
God.
They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Ready to try the point after. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They get him stopped, and he was close to taking that one a long ways down at the 38. The Longhorns will line up to kick off and start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Graham. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Makes the grab, it's Tate. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Second down play. Offense changing the play. Looking to fire. He almost had the pick, and that could have given them a boost. Instead, it'll be third down.
Oh, and on defense, you just got to be able to finish.
We got lucky there, Trent. We got lucky.
Had the football in his hands. He's just got to catch it. That should have been an interception.
From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. And the defense getting a hand in there on third down.
That is the exact energy they talked about at halftime. Like coming out with right now for this defense. You're trailing, but it's a close game. It's a one-possession game. Come out and set the tone. That's exactly what they did, forcing the punt on the first drive.
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Hauls it in, the first down and more. He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. The Buckeyes in the hurry-up. He wants to throw it again. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. And the Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. Takes the handoff. It's Peoples.
Whoop, got him.
Past the first down marker and still running. A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37. The Buckeyes pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Scanning the field, it's Sayin. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle.
He's loose.
Beautiful. Oh, my God.
He's at the touchdown.
Oh, my God.
And once he got away from the D, they had
Oh,
no
my God.
shot
What a
at
play
catching
by
him.
my tight end, Max
So as
Clare.
a quarterback, when it's not just
Look,
your receivers that are
did y'all
dangerous
see
after
how
the
I
catch.
was
How about the
dancing out there?
ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He's a generational talent. He's really helping out this offense.
And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Wants to throw on first down. Throws for the tight end. He's open on the right. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
It's so hard for these DBs to try to match up with this guy one-on-one, the back end. He's just too big, and he's just able to run the corner out-muscle everybody for the football, and haul in the catch.
Throwing right. Just a little off. Incomplete. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Back to throw. It's Manning. Unloads to the wideout.
Hey, why didn't you go catch it, baby? Why are you right there?
Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. And the Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Rushes on him. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
And the defense at this point understands that the offense is going to have to try to throw the football, all right? They already got a lead, so they're now pinning their ears back and getting after this guy, trying to get him to the ground.
Throws to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Fires to the wideout. Touchdown, Texas! The offense cashing it in on that drive. The defense just lost track of it. There's no other explanation. I've got to assume they knew he was in an eligible position.
Or it was just ridiculously good scheming on the offense, Reese. I mean, just an unbelievable job of getting your guy wide open.
And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He wants to change this route. Looking for a man. It's Sayin. Fires to the middle. Wide open downfield. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
Looking to throw on first down. Pressure coming. Going to take a shot at this DB. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down.
I know how it feel, Coop. I know how it feel. Trust me.
Right there, they decide we are jumping one of these routes. We're going to try to get a pick. Almost came away with one there.
Right back up top on 2nd and 10. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Looking downfield on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Peoples. He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play. Offense threatening, 1st and 10 from the 31. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense now. They got to get a stop, and if that's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going to throw the football in this situation. Time to be more physical and get this big stop.
Looking for room, it's Peoples. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. The Buckeyes back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line? Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. From the gun, to give, looking for room. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio
Ball
State.
game.
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach. And that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Looking for a man. It's Manning. Fires to the middle.
It's the ball game.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Trying to take it back. He's at the 10.
Oh, yeah, Caleb. Ah!
Big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Great job getting the interception. Maybe an even better job on the return. You got the convoy. You're finding your blockers. You're out in the open field. You're saying, hey, coach, watch me with the ball in the open space. Maybe I can get on offense and get a few throws. That was a phenomenal individual effort.
This will be picked off. Maybe just the turning point they needed.
Oh, man.
Touchdown, Longhorns! The defense takes matters into its own hands.
Oh, they could not have come up with a bigger
Force
play at
that.
a more opportune time. The defense getting the interception and taking it back to the house right at a point in the game when it looked like the offense was maybe going to pad their lead and seal this one. All of a sudden, this game has gotten really interesting.
And the extra point cuts the lead to 7, 28-21. They're sending out the regular kickoff unit. I know they've got a couple of timeouts, but I don't think there's enough time on the clock to pass on the onside kick. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. Good timing on the quick out. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain.
And he runs a quick out route. And this is a timing route. The quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
Running into the open space. Makes it past the marker. And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Breaks the tackle. They stop him just a length or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And the Buckeyes inside the final minute trying to protect the lead and the ball. They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. And the offense is content with where it is. They'll take a knee. What a battle this game was. Went right down to the end. #1 team in the land gets knocked off. But sometimes this gives you a chance to recalibrate some things, guys.
Yeah, and they're going to have to go back and watch this film and face some tough truths as well, because we know they've got a ton of talent, and this is a team that when they're playing their A game, they look like the best team in the country, David. Consistency, though, is going to be a big thing for them moving ahead.
Yeah, so you got to use this. You got to look at what you did wrong. You got to say, okay, maybe we're not as good as we thought we were. Just because we were #1, that doesn't mean anything until the end of the season, and you're the last.
Yes. That's good. Let's go.
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Arizona State Sun Devils, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Buckeyes will kick it off to get us underway. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle. Coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Pulled and finds his man on the left. He'll be forced out of bounds at the 28-yard line as this offense tries to mount a drive.
Man, this guy is so dynamic, and that's why you want to try to get him the ball as many ways as you can. That time, it's a screen throw. He had some nice blocks downfield, but with his speed and elusive running ability, this dude is dangerous.
Looking to pass. It's Levitt. Quickly complete. And he'll be marked down, but he's got enough to move the chains. The Sun Devils want to pick up the tempo. Wants to go up top on first down. Caught behind the line. It's Brown. He gets it up to the 44-yard line. He'll be marked out of bounds right there as this offense continues to roll. Looking to throw again. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped.
Let's play ball.
Oh, he was hoping to make something out of that return, but they'll have it first down at the 39. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They go to the ground. Bringing it back. It's a seam wide open.
First play of the day, touchdown.
Man, it's nice to have a running back that can do that. That makes everything else easy on offense. Hey, hand it to that guy. He makes a big play. Yes, please.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Trying to turn the corner on the right. Makes him talk to the hand. He gets across the 20-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 23.
And every offense has plays that they really hang their hat on. And back in 1970, it was the toss. The toss play used to be the thing. You don't see as much of this nowadays. It's early in the game. Maybe it's something you wanted to show. Or, listen, maybe defensively this is something you need to start focusing on.
And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And how fast did they get in there and make that tackle for a loss? If you blinked, you missed it. Nice job by the defense getting penetration. Everybody up near the line of scrimmage. Shooting the gaps quick. Getting in the backfield. Getting the guy there.
He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in.
Beautiful defense. Beautiful.
Will be questioned for a while. Great place to start for this offense. Back to throw. It's Sayin. Bringing the heat. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. So now on 2nd and long, you start to think just don't fall out of field goal range. Quarterback making checks. Wants to go up top. Looking left. He's got it. And he takes it all the way down to the 10-yard line. An explosive play for this offense. The Buckeyes have pushed it inside the 20. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease.
That's 2 for Peoples.
Take it to the house. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
And the extra point is good. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Trying to beat him to the corner on the right. And he knocked him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. And the Sun Devils moving quickly to the line.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
The toss to the outside. Hines is way ahead for 5, and now they've got it at the 28. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. They'll try to power their way ahead. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. To the air, it's Levin. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Arizona State! Once he got some room, it was over.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
They make the stop, but not before he wraps up this first period with a huge gain.
Ohio State 14, Arizona State 7.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. And he's brought down.
That's what I'm talking about, Brandon Ennis.
And that's the dangerous part about this offense, man. They'll get the ball out to a receiver. They can do that. They can make plays after the catch. Hard to bring down, hard to tackle. That's why this offense can be so explosive.
Wants to throw on first down. It's complete on the right side. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down. The offense down to the 22 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. The throw to the outside is complete. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
Back to throw, it's Sayin. A shot toward the end zone. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete.
The defense did a really nice job on that play, closing in on the intended target. They had two guys near that ball.
Going for 6. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Good job by this defense, man. They've given up some yards and some plays on this drive, but they didn't lose focus. They stayed dedicated to what they're doing, and a great job on third down, forcing the fourth down here, and hopefully the field goal attempt.
Smashes it between the uprights. And now the lead is extended a little further.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
On the move from inside his 5. He gets a block. They bring him down, but not before a really good return sets up this offense in solid field position. First play of the drive comes from the 38. Trying to get the corner. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
Offense goes toss play to the right. Now, defensively, if you're going to stop these perimeter runs, your DBs better be able to get off blocks and go make a tackle. And right now, the secondary, they look like they're struggling trying to handle the run game.
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. The Sun Devils headed quickly to the line. Looking to throw, it's Levin. Going deep.
Ooh. Hey, look down.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you. And I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent. He's making bad decisions.
Backed up at their own 13-yard line. It's first down. Wants to adjust the pattern. To the air on first down. He's got an open man. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Looking to throw on first down. Quick completion on the out route. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. And the Buckeyes have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Wants to throw it. Fires to the wideout. Working on the right. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Dumps it to the back. The short hands, it's Peoples. He gets it down to the 30-yard line, and time is running short here in the first half. They'll snap it from the 30 on first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Quickly complete. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work. The Buckeyes, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Snagged out of the air. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Motion from the back. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. He gets it in! Touchdown, Buckeyes!
He gone. Blow my mind.
Welcome to Austin, Texas, and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see, the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
I hope my internet don't start this bullshit.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Hold and fire complete. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there.
Defense, man, it helps you a lot when you can be a linebacker or a corner or some safety, anybody, and you see the QB throw the football. Now I can break on the football right away and limit gains like right here on this play.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Nice job, defense. You always hear people talk about tackling the catch. You saw it right there. There was nowhere for that receiver to go once he had possession. As a result, no gain.
Horns up and ready to hook them. Serious noise on 3rd down in DKR. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down.
Ooh, that's one of those where you're breathing a big sigh of relief. That ball could have been intercepted, and worse, could have been intercepted in house, but offense caught a little bit of a break. Nice play by the defense, but the offense glad to punt in this situation if they want to play.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. He's got a first down. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's fourth down. You're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
Fires to the big fella. He'll be forced out of bounds. Let's mark it at the 48-yard line as this offense continues its work.
That's just a very easy, comfortable throw for the quarterback. He knows he has his big target, the tight end, running across the field on the drag. Nice play.
And the Buckeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Quick completion on the out. They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield. Pick up 10 and the first down.
Nice throw, nice catch, great completion on that out route. Sometimes those cornerbacks, when they see that early, they can make that jump and get that pick six. So those are dangerous routes to throw, but it worked for him there.
Might be changing the route. Wants to throw again. And it's incomplete as he threw the helium ball, trying to float it in. They're dealing with a second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Setting up the screen. He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play.
Great job, too, by the QB there, holding the ball as long as possible, allowing the pass rush to get upfield, and at the very last second, getting it to his guy so that he can go get the first down.
Handoff from the gun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anyway.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Second down, they'll go to the air. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's a really good job by this defense. Complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
10th play of the drive coming up, and this time a chance for the defense to get off the field on third and long. Unloads it left. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
Picked up maybe a yard. It's down at the 16.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They'll get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Got it in the middle. It's Smith. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. To the ground to try to move the chains. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6.
3rd and inches, everybody knows what's coming, but it's so dang hard to stop it. You better get penetration with that defensive line. They didn't do a good enough job. Running back falls forward and does his job.
They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Well, not a lot of space down here on the goal line when you're trying to run the football. You might want to think about going to the perimeter or maybe throwing it next time.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. To the air, it's Sayin. Lets it fly. Can't hang on in the end zone, and that one is going to drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be 3rd down.
What a play by the defender there, guys. In his own end zone, the offense is taking a shot, and if that defender was just 1 step behind, that would have been a touchdown. But the hit forces the incompletion.
Get it out on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there.
When they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field, you saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though, how quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
And this one is perfect. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
I know one thing this head coach does every week is he challenges his guys to start fast. And it's so important today, playing on the road in this kind of environment. You saw a nice drive. They didn't get the touchdown they would have loved, but still, kicking that field goal and taking this early lead, that's a statement for the visiting team.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something else. Dynamic that they get him on the ground at the 20. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
The big fella, the tight end, the wide receiver in a tight end's body going up and making the catch.
And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Back to pass.
Beautiful.
Gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Well, this defense knew coming into this game, playing one of the fastest quarterbacks in the country, they were going to have to find a way to get him off rhythm. They're going to have to be careful doing it because of that speed, but that is huge for their confidence. They get their first sack of the game here in the first half, and you can all of a sudden see the body language on this defense. It is changed.
Looking to the big tight end. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
So on their first drive of the game, they're going to roll the dice a little bit and go for it on 4th down in their own territory. Hit as he throws, and the ball goes right to the ground, incomplete.
What a great job by this defense. You get 3rd down stop, and you're like, yes, put my hand in the air, 4th down, force a punt. They go for it, and you get a stop and set your offense up in great field position already. Nice job by this defense.
They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes. He's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. The Buckeyes will try to punt, and he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
And he's going to try to return this one. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. A quick pass to the left. Brought down at the 31. It is a first down.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
Back to pass, it's Manning. He's going for a big play downfield. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And the offense clearly saying, we want to take those deep shots. We want to be aggressive. And I think that's a good strategy because it makes the defense really honor what you're going to do. And just missed a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if this offense finds a way to come back to some of those deep ones.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. A strike downfield. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. The Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. They'll go right back to it. Got enough for the first. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Waning seconds of the first half, and they'll try to tack on a 3 before they head to the locker room. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. This is going to be a 46-yard field goal attempt. And in the waning seconds of the first half, they'll try to put up 3 before going to the break. The field goal is no good. Guys, that field goal could loom large. Missing an opportunity to get within a touchdown. We're still sitting on a 10-point game. The Buckeyes will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. The Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Unloads to the right. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
Well, you can see the mindset of this offense changing quickly. We're late in the third quarter. They're down on the scoreboard. They've got to get aggressive, and they've got to throw the ball if they want a chance to win this game. But the defense knows it. It's going to be really hard for this quarterback now. The windows are going to be small like it was that time throwing the incompletion.
And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Dropping back, it's Manning. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Here's a heat. And it's incomplete. The long pass on fourth down is to no avail.
And the offense stays aggressive. They try to throw the football and just weren't on the same page. It was an incompletion. He could have done a better job, I think, throwing the ball to his receiver and maybe making it where it's more of a 50-50 ball.
There he goes. It's a running room.
That's the ball game.
He's at the 10. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in.
He gone. Turns out he wasn't ranked higher than me or better. God damn it.
Welcome to the home of the Florida Gators, Ben Hill Griffin Stadium, better known as the Swamp. As we'll see, the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 11th ranked team in the land, the Florida Gators. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Buckeyes will get us started with the opening kickoff. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. He stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Got it in the middle, it's Jackson. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. The Gators come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Turning it on. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Mr. Two Bits would be proud. The Gators standing up and hollering for a first down.
How does that cheer go?
Well, first you have to have the yellow shirt and the striped tie and go 2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1, all for the Gators. Stand up and holler. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. And the Gators have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. To the air, it's Lagway. It's caught downfield. Oh, a lot of space. Seizing an open space, an opportunity all the way inside the red zone. They'll mark it at the 19.
Love the individual effort by the wide receiver after the catch, making people miss, showing you the speed. Now he set up his offense down in the red zone.
Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the first down. The Gators are in the hurry-up. And the pass is incomplete, but the flag flies, and there was a lot of early contact there.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Trying to barge their way in. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
Under fire. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
Well, he tried everything he could that time just to not take a negative play. He didn't get sacked. It was a great job avoiding that. And he's just able to get what he can get on the scramble.
We'll take that. We'll take that.
This defense coming out, you know you've got a challenge on your hand, and you're talking about coming out ready, hairs on fire, ready to play. You can tell, dropping back, great coverage. They know this guy's great. They know he can spin it. They're sitting on the coverage, waiting on it. They win the first check early. Give the defense some credit. They were ready for this great quarterback.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. The give to the tailback. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
I think that might be an example of the running back maybe trying to do a little bit too much. Everybody wants to try to bounce the ball outside and hit the home run, but in college football at this level, you just need to do a better job taking what the defense gives you.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
One of the things I love about this offense is they're very versatile in their passing attack. They throw to receivers and tight ends, and the screen game is big as well. This guy is a weapon. You're seeing that here early.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
How great is it if you're a defensive coordinator that you know I can put 6 DBs on the field in my dime package and I can still get home.
He's going to get picked off at the 1.
My guys up front are better than your guys, and we're going to go prove it. And they did just that.
Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line.
You're about to do it again. Watch.
So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He'll pull it down. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. To the air on second down. Oh, they're after it.
Let me get that.
And the quarterback couldn't withstand the heat, and he will go down as we played one quarter. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires yards left. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on third down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight it, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him, he'll make those contested catches.
To the air, it's Flagway. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They've got him now. He almost picked up that first down on the screen.
And he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If you could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
Now, a fourth down.
The Gators will try to move the sticks on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
You get that. Oh, you got lucky.
Incomplete, the defense holds.
Well, great defense on that one. They were ready for pass. They forced the incompletion. They're coming off the field. That's a big win for this defense.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Off the play fake on first down. Working that left side now. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Here comes the offense on second down. Looking to fire. Right down the middle. Intercepted. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38.
That's another play for this offense that you're just left wanting more. Both these offenses, man, nobody's scoring any points. Palmer trying to execute a 2-minute drill, throwing the ball to the other team. That's not part of the 2-minute drill.
And I think we got to give the defenses credit because they have been dominant and physical and are creating takeaways. I know the offense has been sloppy, but on the other side of the ball, man, we are seeing two really good defenses go at it today.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Quick toss. Down to the 32 and out of bounds right there.
Positive plays. That's all you're looking for here in the option game. Not everything is going to be a 70-yard touchdown run, obviously, but if you can pick up positive yardage like that and the quarterback makes good decisions, pitching it out when no one's accounting for the pitch, man, you'll take that all day long. They don't get the first down, but why would you stop running option after a play like that?
Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most.
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Bailey. Grabbed over the middle, it's Jackson. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones. D-linemen staying in their gaps. Linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Going to swing it on 2nd down. He's going for the goal line. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You've got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You've got to be aggressive, and you've got to make tackles.
Finding it tough to make positive yardage. Now 3rd and goal from the 2. Trying to surge it in. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. And this defense has a chance to make a big stop on 4th and goal from the 4. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. Just drives it between the uprights. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
He'll bring it out. It's Graham. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Leaves it with the back. Wide open spaces. He stopped at the 32. It'll be a first down in the waning seconds of the half. And the Gators will boot it away to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Tate. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the 3rd. Oh, he's got some space. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage.
It's beautiful, wasn't it?
The 41 with a first down.
And here we go. If you're an offense, you got to get that ground game going so you can have some
even you
balance,
like that one.
You give it to your quarterback, Palmer, and let him make some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly. And coming into this game, this offense knew they were going to have to...
He tosses one high and deep down the left
Damn, that's no
side.
pass interference.
And
That's right, they don't call pass interference in this game. I forgot. Wow.
We've seen this offense click and hum, and it's just
They
it's not
ain't
clicking. It's
never
sometimes a
called
little
it.
bit off,
That's
and I like the
crazy.
deep shot down the field. At least it was an interception, but they got to find a way in this O to manufacture some first downs and some passing yards because everything's been difficult today.
This time he's got his man. Turning on the Jets. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the first down. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Sayin. That's caught. It's Smith. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. Wants to keep it in the air. Got his man quickly. Down to the 30-yard line where he stopped after a gain of 5, and that will be a first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Finds his tight end. Knocked out of bounds. They're in the red zone. Mark it at the 17, and they are set up. Now inside the 20. 1st and 10 from the 18. They'll give it to the back. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
And you're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now, it's tough sledding on the ground.
Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately, we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
Wasn't ready for that one.
They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it 1st and goal. The Buckeyes want to crank the tempo. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. So you get stuffed on first down. You had an idea of what you wanted to do on second, but I'm guessing it's back to the drawing board now.
Yeah, you got to figure out who you are and what you are. What's your next best play? Or what is the defense going to do? If they've been aggressive, okay, well, if they've been aggressive, I'll throw that deep ball. If they've been sitting back, I might sneak a draw in here.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
And those sting for offenses, man. You've got an opportunity to get in the end zone, to get the touchdown. It's not easy. It's hard to get guys open. He comes open, and the quarterback, man, I bet he wishes he had that one back.
Touchdown, Buckeyes! And with that, they've got the lead.
Surely insane.
Love the quick decision-making by the quarterback. It's not just who's the open guy.
It's also
having that clock, David, in your head that says, if no one's open,
he ain't never started hitting the worm or y'all have.
I'm using my athleticism and I'm getting a score.
Yeah, you love the decision-making. I hate the defense. Why are we dropping back so far in the end zone? We got to keep eyes on this QB. We know he can take off. We know he can make plays. The field shrinks, man. You got to expect that's coming. Not very good defense.
Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down.
Great play by the cornerback. He was just way too physical at the point of attack. He beat his man trying to block him and tackled that receiver on the screen.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And I think that right there has been one of the biggest stories of this game so far. The reason this team trails is they can't get one of their best players the football in the passing game. This guy's a weapon. He eats defenses alive each and every week and has yet to make one catch in this game.
Here's the pressure.
Oh!
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down.
And you thought maybe in this second half this offense could just find a rhythm, find something to take advantage of this defense, but the defense has really had their number, not putting up a lot of points, and again, an empty possession right there.
On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. To throw, it's Bailey. Finds his man, it's Wilson. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down.
These guys are called matchup guys. They're not the biggest guys on the field, but they're going to win. Short, and they're going to catch the ball, and they're going to make yards after the catch.
Get your ass here.
Those are the type of guys in college football that are starting to get maximized and used a lot more than they were in the past.
Yeah, you just feel like the running back's asking for redemption on that one. You know, second and short, and you're giving him the football. He can't get the first himself. Now it's third down. He's looking over on the sideline like, call it again, throw me the ball. I can go do
Oh, my
this.
God, he dropped it.
Feeling for the running back in that situation.
And money down is where you see defenses really understand where the sticks are, play great pass defense, know what's coming, and get off the field.
They're throwing for it on fourth down.
Oh, we'll take it.
Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. Here comes the biggest drive for this defense. They need to stop the way the rest of us need oxygen. If they don't get it, they're done. Looking to throw on first down. With the catch, it's Tate. He's loose. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. And the Buckeyes looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. They want that clock to run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. Second and long here, but objective number one, keep that clock moving. The give to the back. They get him on the ground.
It's over, my boy.
He rumbles all the way to the 5. And as they come to the line, they have the lead, and they have the clock on their side. First and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
And I think my thought process needs to be points are good. Because if I get a field goal here, that's fine. If I take the lead by more than a field goal, they got to go the length of the field. But I also want to run this clock, let it continue to work. But the goal is to get a touchdown. So let's see what this offense dials up next.
But this situation in the game now with the lead, you know the offense is just going to try and run the football, bleed the clock, and ice this game.
He'll keep it on the sneak. He's not going to get there, and this defense really needed a stop like that.
Man, I like the call. 3rd and inches, I feel like I can get a few inches. I just need to fall forward, but this defense more than ready for the quarterback sneak.
I think it's a play call. That just makes you second-guess everything. You'd love to think you can just dial up QB sneak to pick up that first down. Now you're probably going to have to hand it off to the big fella behind you to keep this drive going.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Here we go. What great shape they will be in if they can punch in a touchdown on 4th and goal. Back to pass, it's Sayin. And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed. The offense pops it up, and they were on. And this defense breaks it open as they return it to the house for 6.
What the fuck just happened? Oh my god. I gotta post that shit. I gotta post that shit. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I gotta post that shit. Because what the fuck? It's funny.
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 3rd-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. The Buckeyes will kick it away first. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
And that's what I love about this offense. You're not going to get all of your big chunk plays in the passing game by throwing it deep down the field. You can kind of dink and dunk, and on that RPO play, they had it dialed up and set up to go to that player in the right slot. Nice job.
And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on. And I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
Caught over the middle. It's dealt. There he goes. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The Bulldogs are on the move. the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
I'll tell you what, to get home to the quarterback and force pressure while just rushing 3 allows your back end to cover so much space. Now you got 8 guys in coverage. It makes you really dynamic in the back end of your defense.
Wide open downfield. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. Georgia comes quickly to the line.
That is a really good-looking throw. You think about the expectation level now for quarterbacks at Georgia. Matthew Stafford was the #1 pick overall. Stetson Bennett won 2 national championships. Imagine the pressure on this guy. But when you see throws like that, he makes you believe that he can step up and lead this team to yet another natty.
And the Bulldogs will snap it on 1st and 10. Makes the grab, and he will score. Touchdown, Georgia. Let me tell you, that opening script was a masterpiece. Send that baby to Hollywood, and it's a blockbuster.
I think so, and A-listers all over the field for this offense. You saw some of the playmakers they've got in the speed. Great job going out and executing on that opening drive.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Coming out with it, it's Tate. And he's out of bounds at the 24, a yard short of where he would have wound up with the touchback. Making side adjustments here. Running back searching for a hole.
A lot of times with these RPOs, you see linebackers so slow, they don't want to mess up. Not on this one. Watch the defense attack downhill, go get the running back, get a tackle for a loss.
Well, after not getting a thing done on first down, it's 2nd and long from the 24. Back to throw, it's Sayin. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's 1st down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the 1st down.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
He uncorks one deep. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
Obviously.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. Now they've got it at the 44 on 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Tate. It's a seam wide open. Knocked down at the 29-yard line. Picked up 15 yards on the play, and he's got a 1st down. He might want another play. Looking for a man. It's Sayin. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
That's the end of the first quarter. Georgia 7, Ohio State 0.
Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Wants to go up top. Takes a shot as he lets it go. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
And that was a play where maybe the big target was open quicker or sooner than the quarterback had anticipated, but still no excuse to throw the ball off your back leg. You got to chop up your steps. You got to get a good base, and you got to step into the throw.
On third and long, no secret what he needs here. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, fourth down.
The Buckeyes will punt this one away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Tosses it incomplete. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? The quarterback's a little more on target there. Maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion.
That's a throw the QB would like to have back. He just has to do a better job giving his receiver a chance to make the catch.
Hang on, Swoopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on third down. The give to the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And that seemed a little off from the start, didn't it?
That was a big-time play, and it was off from the start because of the play he made.
And I don't think it would have mattered who was playing running back. There was absolutely nowhere to go.
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. They spun that wheel of fortune on fourth down and come up bankrupt. Scanning the field, it's Sayin. They're setting up the screen. No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. He wants to change this route. Back to pass on second down. Fires to the tight end. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Great job by the defense dialing up some pressure on third down. They hit the quarterback and force the incompletion.
And on fourth down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. Good, right down the boulevard. That'll bring him to within 4.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
The returner will field it and bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They take over late and they have enough time to put together a drive. And they took a shot on that one but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
On that RPO play, I don't hate the decision by the quarterback not to hand it off and throw it deep down the field. I just don't like the throw. Not an accurate throw. He never got his feet back underneath him after riding the running back and not handing it off. He's got to do a better job with his fundamentals to hit that throw because that play was there to be made.
Georgia going up tempo. It's caught. Good pickup there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
One of the nice things about RPOs is that it's a slow-developing mesh between the QB and running back, and that allows these receivers time to get vertically downfield and work their routes. You saw it right there on that play.
All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. Snagged in the middle. It's Farmer. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
How many first downs is that, guys? On this drive alone, this defense has got to find a way to get off the field. They're playing way too many snaps.
The Dogs had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs!
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. He'll bring it out. It's Tate. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Wide receiver going in motion. Wants to throw. It's Sayin. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Pulls it in down the sideline. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. Not the most productive half of this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Rushes on him. Just missed on the connection, incomplete.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you can tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
Inside the 25, stopped at the 24. Clock will stop to move the chain. Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24. 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down. Throws toward the end zone. Almost intercepted. They took a shot on 1st down and just about turned the thing over.
Some QBs see it right off the jump, believe what they see, and they go in and they go for it regardless. And I think right there, he knew where he wanted to go with the football, and he missed, but it looked like to me he was forcing it a little bit too much.
That late-in-the-half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. Boy, he wasn't far from taking that one a long way as they get him stopped on the return at the 45. Georgia will kick it deep to start the 2nd half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Sayin. Trying to set up the screen. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down. That was just a perfectly choreographed screen. The line got out on time. The running back had a wall in front of him.
And I think the quarterback did a really good job of selling pass and then kind of dodging the pass rush, getting it to the running back, and then let him do the rest. You got him in space, he'll pick up yards in a hurry.
Oh, and this receiver with his speed, he's a guy you know this QB is going to look for, especially on these deep shots. You just can't overthrow him when he's that wide open. That's a huge missed opportunity.
He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it, and what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Gonna look downfield again. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Grabs it inside the 10. That's where they'll mark him down, but what a play there to pick up a first down. And the Buckeyes have their offense in high gear. With the run on 1st and goal. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss.
You see, this is what great defenses do. Great defenses swarm to the football. So when you do miss a tackle, it's not the end of the world. There's another guy right there to wrap him up. Great defense.
Touchdown, Ohio State. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. The RPO, it's complete. They finally make the stop, and it's been this way this guy's whole career as a senior makes a play after the grab. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. So it's not just a strong running game. The Dogs can be dangerous with those weapons up top.
And I think when you've seen Georgia really dominate in college football over the last several years, it's because they've been more aggressive, more willing to throw the football early downs, trust their quarterback, not just the ground game.
Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. And the Dogs come to the line with a new set of downs. Got it! Touchdown, Bulldogs! And that one will put them up here in the second half. A remarkable grab just keeps piling up scores.
I'm about to say, remarkable day. I mean, a remarkable career. Goodness gracious. This is a day that you just dream about having. You have these days in high school, but not in college. You're like, dang, this is as good as it gets. Nobody can stop him. He's absolutely in the zone.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone. It's Tate. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. They'll snap it from the 10 for the first play of this drive. Looking to pass. It's Sayin. Now the tight end. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Well, it's a nice job by the tight end there. He's patient. He fights his way through all the traffic in the middle of the field, running that drag route, making it an easy completion for the quarterback.
And he makes the grab and gets the foot down. What a job for a huge gain there. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Quarterback making adjustments. Wants to go up top on 1st down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He'll be forced out of bounds. Big pickup on the play, and they'll mark him down at the 28. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. Wants to throw on 1st down. Throws to the tight end. Finds space on the right. Defense knocks him down immediately after the catch, but now they're facing a goal-to-go situation from the 7. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. QB draw. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They keep pushing forward. Now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. Back to throw. It's Sayin. And he was trying to cash in the end zone in this red zone threat, but it's incomplete.
And this is the part of the field, man, you really got to have a plan because these windows get smaller and you're trying to fit that ball into the end zone. It's difficult to do. Quarterback, receivers, they got to be on the same page.
If they can pay off this 3rd and goal opportunity, man, oh man, those collars start getting a little tight across the way. He wants it all. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
And that extra point was good, and we are deadlocked here in the 4th. Coming down the stretch in the 4th, and we are all tied up, about set to kick it away. And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. And with this place rocking, the crowd forces a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The offense will have a chance to get the go-ahead score here in the 4th. Got his man downfield. Right down the gut of the field. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Touchdown, Georgia. And they've moved out front here in the 4th.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. And And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Sends it back in motion. Looking to throw on first down. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. They've avoided the interception all day, but they're lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, he'll throw it. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. They've got it at the 37. It's first and 10. Motion from the wide receiver. To the air on first down. He hurls one deep down the left side. They've avoided the interception all day, but they're lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down.
Yeah, and I think you know the situation as a defender, and you know you're up by a score, and you know exactly what's going on with the offense. They got to make some big plays here in the fourth quarter. Nice job playing the deep ball, staying deep, and not giving up the big play.
And back to the air on second down. Extending the play. He's not afraid to go deep. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down.
Got to give this defense credit, man. They've been so good in the back end in coverage. They basically gave nothing away in the first half. And here they are in the second half defending a deep ball.
He wants to throw it again. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's taking a deep shot. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect fourth down call there. In search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's first and 10 again. They're looking to pass from the red zone. The quick out. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Touchdown, Ohio State! Fitted in the window for the score.
Really nice touchdown. Now it's decision time. Extra point will get you to OT. Do you try to win it right now with a 2-point play?
And the extra point was good, and we are all tied up in the fourth. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. This will not be returnable as it sails out of the back of the end zone. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Grab behind the line. It's Barber. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first.
And I think the defense doing a really good job of understanding this is late in the game. It matters. Taking away the sidelines, taking away the middle of the field, making him kind of check the football down, go through his progressions, and make that clock tick.
Well, the play fake on the RPO bought the receiver some time to work himself open on the route. That was a man-to-man coverage on the defense. Nice job by the receiver putting his foot in the ground and separating.
Caught in the backfield. It's Delton. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
And I'm loving the command of this quarterback right here. You can tell he's not worried. He knows his answers. 3 for 3 on the drive, moving the ball down the field, trying to put this offense in a position to get right back in this football game.
Quick release by the QB. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. The Bulldogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Grabbed in the middle. It's dealt. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Offense will use a timeout. 19 seconds left in the game. Let's see what they've got on second down. They'll run it from the gun. Past the sticks, and he may get more. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. Defense backed up, and this crowd trying to will them to get a big stop late. This crowd knows when to bring it. They're going to ride this running back. Tough, determined run, gets it down to the 12. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. Decide to trot out the kicker. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. The uprights on the chip shot. Not all close games are created equal, but this one, man, what a ride. A matchup between a couple of ranked teams, and certainly it was a memorable one.
No doubt about it. I think there were a lot of eyeballs watching this game, not just fans of these two teams, but people maybe outside of conference affiliation looking in because this is a ranked matchup. So when you get this win, this is huge in the eyes of the committee with respect to the college football playoff. This win just means more.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Like, for the college football playoff picture, how big is it to get a big win, a ranked win, who now you're probably going to be matched up head-to-head with who's better, who's going to make the playoff. Big feather in the cap, big day for them.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to the home of the Penn State Nittany Lions, Beaver Stadium in State College, Pennsylvania. As we'll see the #3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Buckeyes will boot it away to start the game. On the move from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. From the shotgun. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
And that's what makes this defense so difficult to run against. They've got guys up front that just push offensive linemen backwards. They basically push the blockers right into the lap of that running back.
Shows him the stiff arm. They get him stopped after a gain of 4 out to the 28.
You know, these little 1 to 2, 3-yard gains early, they're like body blows in a boxing match, and those gains become 10, 12, 15-yarders as the game goes on, and they wear this defense down.
They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Using the quick game. Still on his feet at the 45. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
There's a reason third down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at third down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football
game. A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. Rides the back. Gives it on the option. And the Wildcat is not working. They knock him down behind the line.
Well, they're trying to get that run play going to the outside, but it's the defensive end who does a great job winning his one-on-one and forcing the negative play.
The Nittany Lions with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To the air. It's Aller. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
That's a great individual effort by him right there. When I think about Ohio State football, too, especially on defense, right, it's the legacy of the Silver Bullets, guys flying around, giving great effort and getting to the football, but it all has to start up front on the D-line. You've got to be dominant at that position, and right there, you just saw that, the ability to win one-on-one and make a play.
The Nittany Lions had this offense rolling. Looking to throw on first down. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
Well, he did a good job getting to the middle of the field. That's where the offense wanted to attack on that play. He's just got to do a better job looking that football in.
Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
Offenses know and work on it all week. Third downs. We got to be really, really good. This offense not good on this third down. It could come back to bite him.
Looking down the middle. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Got a man, it's Smith. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there. It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. Back to throw, it's Sayin. Looking for a huge play. Hits him in stride inside the 10. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0.
And how about the bomb? The long field all the way across the field. Big-time play, big-time throw. Receiver runs underneath it, takes it to the house. Huge play for this offense.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. They'll start this drive going to the air. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through him. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
They just have not been able to get this guy going. They've thrown it to him over and over again here in the first quarter, and QB and him just not able to link up. The defense knew that was where this guy was going to be looking, but these two, they've got to find a way to get on the same page.
And the Nittany Lions will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Aller. Just a short pass to the tight end. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. DB's locked up tight on the receiver. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front?
Goodness, that happened fast. He was in the backfield before the ball was even snapped.
Oh, man, adrenaline pumping, heart beating a little faster. There is some intensity on that one. He's got it. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires to the middle. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Pressure coming. They're going to get him, and this offense now has even more work to do.
And this defense doing a really good job with situational football. Both drives. Last drive gave up some yards, 0 points. This drive forcing a 3rd and long. You bring on the pass rushers. You get after them in a predictable situation.
They were unfazed by that earlier 4th down failure and will try for a 2nd time in this one. Going for the big play. Snags it inside the 20. Not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. The Nittany Lions didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Here comes the heat. Hauls it in. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all
Chad, this game's so damn fake. Good God almighty. Oh my God. I can't do it.
The extra point here would tie the game. And he splits the uprights on the extra point. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll bring it out. It's Tate. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Plenty of time to work. Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Throws for the tight end. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. Well, the timing on that throw and on the route was just convoluted and messed up from the beginning.
And you see quarterbacks and wide receivers in the offseason always working on timing and always working on throwing on air. But when you put a defense in front of them, now things start to speed up a little bit. A lot of times you'll see these little mistakes and where it looks like just they're not on the same page all the time.
They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. He's got him this time. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 at the 38, and these guys are on the move. The Buckeyes will have it 1st and 10.
And those aren't the guys I'm leaving open on defense. These slot wide receivers, they've got the space in the middle of the field.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
There's been a little bit of a seesaw here the last 2 plays. Offense gets a chunk play, and then the defense gets a sack. Great job by the defense there, turning the page and coming up with the big one.
Looking to buy time. To the 15.
Go, G. Go, G.
1st down and more.
Go, G.
There he
Go,
goes.
G.
Almost took it all the way there, but it's a huge gain, and they're set up with a 1st and goal.
That is a crazy sequence of events because if you're the defense, you're feeling yourself after getting that sack on 1st down. Now you've got them in 2nd in California, thinking you're going to do it again, and you let him get out the gate. The speed shows up.
Trying to get it in. Touchdown.
Beautiful.
Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
And the passing game paying dividends right now for this offense. They just had a big play through the air to get him down in the situation. So let the quarterback deal. Great job reading coverage. He found his open target, accurate throw, and 2 plays through the air, and they've got 6 points on the board.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Saunders. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Allen. Makes the grab on the left. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. Throws to the wideout. Got his man. He stopped at the 40, but it'll be a first down here late in the half. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed on the outside, it's Reynolds. They wanted to get the ball to the tight end, and they've already done it 5 times, and we're not even to the half.
I'm about to say mission accomplished. Yeah, that's what they want to do. Take advantage of the matchup, right? Zone or man, I like my big fella. I like using the tight end all I can. Great job working him into the...
Fires into traffic, picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. At the 30. He's at the touchdown, Buckeye.
Way to go, baby.
The defense takes matters into its own hands. Look, I know it's only the second quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He's forced out of bounds at his own 19-yard line. An excellent job of coverage on that one. He's forced out of bounds at his own 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. And he'll be smacked to the ground. The defense calls the timeout. They're second of the day as they try to get their act together. The Nittany Lions are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Catch in the middle, it's Pena. They pick up the first down. They'll mark him at the 34. Got to be expeditious here. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. To the air, it's Allen. Shoots it to the left. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Got room on the return. He gets it down to the 30-yard line, and time is running short here in the first half.
And what a change in momentum. It looked like the offense was going to score points. Not only does the defense pick it off, but a great individual effort on the return, now setting their team up in field goal range to try and steal 3 points before the end of the half.
And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. I guess they're trying to send a message to start this second half, lined up for an onside kick. A few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in.
Grabs it inside the 10. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be first and goal from there.
This offense not wasting any time. First play of the third quarter, and they're aggressive, taking a shot. You know they had some conversations in the locker room at halftime. How can we get a big one right out of the gate? The defense isn't going to be expecting it. They took the shot, they hit it, and this offense is humming.
They pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on second and goal. Trying to find the end zone. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1.
Nice job by the defense forcing the third and goal. You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, and more aggressive teams.
Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. And he'll try it from the right hash, and the angle shouldn't be too bad from this distance. It is good. And they'll push that lead out a little further. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. They keep pushing that lead out. Kickoff team's getting some work. Here he comes from inside his own 5. They keep pushing that lead out. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that.
Think this shit a game.
The big play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Back to pass, it's out. Looking left. Makes the grab. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
I think you got to give the coaching staff a lot of credit, too. Even though this guy has thrown 2 interceptions, they're still calling plays and being aggressive in the passing game, letting him take shots, and now it's paying off.
So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give him a different look. Direct snap. Here's Smith. And the ball is free on the pitch. He'll be brought down, but he was trying with everything he had to turn that disaster into a first down and came up a little short. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
Well, one thing I do know, Reese, this running back has got to do a better job with ball security. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Oh, that slithered right through his fingers and would have been his second interception of the game. Instead, it's 4th down.
Oh, what a great play by the defense. Listen, that's why he plays defense. Yes, I get it. I get the jokes. Defensive guys can't catch real well. But the offense, they caught a big-time break.
And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. Looking for more room. Good gain on the return.
Jermaine Matthews, I see you, boy.
Back-to-back possessions,
Jermaine
2 forced
Matthews,
turnovers,
I see
2
you, boy.
interceptions. Defenses are salivating. That gets you excited. I'm the next guy trying to make a big play. I'm bragging about it if I've already got 1 pick. If I'm the other guys, I'm like, wait a minute. I got to get me one, too.
Looking deep down the right side. It's incomplete. I tell you, this sophomore quarterback's lucky to get that one back. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Dropping back. It's Sayin. This time on target. Can't get him to the ground. Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down.
To be honest, I think the quarterback was a little bit surprised himself with the play call that came in that time. You've got a 3-possession lead here in the 3rd quarter of this game. You're probably expecting some short throws, some runs. This play caller is still asking for shot plays. And listen, you're the quarterback, you're happy to oblige. When you've got the playmakers you have offensively, just keep chucking them.
So now it's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. What a time that would have been for their first pick of the game.
Bad news on that play, it's an incompletion. The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was. But that ball landed on his hands.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Intercepted, big play, stops the drive. Didn't really have room to operate on the return, but he hands him the ball at the 32.
Watching this DB on film, I just love his ability to break on the ball, and I think he was anticipating on 3rd and long that time, the offense throwing it right around the sticks. So he was able to drive on the football and secure that interception.
It falls incomplete. How about the trickeration on 1st down that just goes awry? Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. On the direct snap, it's Reynolds. Defense coming through and knocking him down for a loss, and that'll be the end of the 3rd period. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. To the air, it's Aller. Bringing the heat. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
It's pretty obvious. This defense came into this one knowing they were going to have to play a complete game until there were zeros on the clock, especially against this quarterback. You cannot take your foot off the gas, and that's exactly what they're
going up top. Another interception. This guy just
Jermaine Matthews, 2nd interception of the day.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
Jeremiah Smith.
Touchdown, Ohio State. And the beat down.
be top 1K in the real chat. We about to be top 1K. Do it. Do it.
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see, the number 23 team in the country, the Oklahoma Sooners, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. And the Buckeyes will kick it away to start. And here's the return. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they... on the ground at the 20. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
And I love the idea of getting this guy screen throws because of his ability after the catch. So nice job getting downfield, getting a hat-on-hat, and giving him a tunnel to run through.
The give to the back. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32.
Well, they needed 2 yards for that first down. The running back doing just enough to make sure he keeps this drive alive.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Makes it past the marker. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. There's always been a lot of flash and sizzle to the Oklahoma offense, but it's built on being tough.
Yeah, and especially the great teams. The great teams that you think about in Oklahoma past, the ones that were in the national championship or in the playoff, those are teams that can run the football, be physical. It all started there.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
They're trying to run the ball on first down, guys, but just nothing doing up front. Their offensive line got blown up on that play. There was nowhere for that guy to go.
Looking to throw, it's Mateer. Catch in the middle, it's Ott. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. They're not just using the running back as check down Charlie in the passing game. They're getting him downfield.
And take my matchups I like. If you're going to play man-to-man, who are you going to put on the running back? You want to put a linebacker on him? I like my chances, even with safeties. Those guys, you know, listen, they aren't as great as corners in covering, so I like finding matchups and exploiting them.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback finding his open receiver on third down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is third down conversion percentage. If you're a great third down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill third down so much in practice.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Let's go. When you see snot bubbles coming out of the offensive player, you know it was a good lick. The Mike linebacker sits right in the middle of the field, ready to roll, ready to lay the hammer.
He'll keep it himself.
Yes, sir.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time. Offensively, the defense coming up with a huge negative play.
And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. On fourth down, looking to pass. Makes a grab past the marker. And the Sooners are stopped, but not before getting the first down.
That's the end of the first quarter. And after one, fourth down, 0-0.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. They'll throw it from the red zone. Snagged out of the air. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. I think on that last...
Touchdown Sooners! Great job by the back on the option.
Well, your opponent can't beat you if you don't give them the football. And they were able to possess it throughout the entire first quarter, and they finally cap it off with that impressive rushing touchdown.
And he added the extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. To the air, it's Sayin. Throwing right. Got him downfield.
That was pretty.
What they were looking for to get this drive rolling.
That was pretty, wasn't it?
So much for the tough field position. One play, and you're already to the 35. The time-honored phrase for a quarterback is field general. This dude in this
Wasn't that pretty too?
He's like a stadium commander. He's like an elevated rank above field general.
He's like an orchestrator. He knows how to set them off and then bring it up and bring the excitement with the big plays and make it look easy time and time again. And that's why this offense is so impressive.
Now
Sir.
he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they
Get down
are
the field, baby.
landing on first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Motion from the wideout. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man on the right. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. That was a nice pickup running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find...
Hey, I did not even, I didn't even, I did not, oh my God, I did not mean to throw to him. I threw the wrong, I hit the wrong button. Oh my God.
That is one the quarterback is going to want to have back.
Oh my
It's
God.
touchdowns
I
or
my
it's
tight
checkdowns
end.
once you get down
Oh,
to
that's
the red zone. You
right.
can't get too aggressive and greedy trying to fit the football into small windows, and as a result, the QB throws a pick.
Why did he get something?
Got his man to the left. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. Perfect play call for that big gain to open the drive. Now here they come on 1st and 10. Little touch pass to the receiver. Defense uses the sideline there, and he gets it into plus territory at the 49. The Sooners can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Out of the gun, the inside give. He makes the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
It's 1st and 10. They've moved it to the 41. Looking to throw, it's Mateer. That's caught. It's Sategna. Not a big window, and that throw was money, and they've got it at the 30.
It's really tough on offenses when defenses know what you got to do. You got to pass the football. They're in man coverage. How about the receiver understanding where the 1st down is? He smells it. He goes and gets it.
To the air on 1st down.
Give it a second.
Pressure's there.
Give it a second. He about to fuck
Good
up.
job to avoid the
Give it a
negative
second.
play
He
and
about
just
to
get
fuck
rid of
up.
that thing.
Give it a second.
In most instances, I would say really, really nice decision by the quarterback. But when you've got speed like this guy has, I think he'd sometimes, instead of throwing it away, would like to see him take off and see if he can go make something with his feet.
This time it's complete. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get in a rhythm and to start stringing 1st downs together. It makes the game really easy and puts that defense in a situation where they're starting to get tired. They want to sub. They want to get other guys in the field. Stringing 1st downs together like this makes it hard to defend.
He wrestles him down at the 3 after the grab. It'll be 1st and goal. The Sooners line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll move the wide receiver. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line?
A nice job by the defense with the edges. They try the touch pass on 1st and goal. Nice job setting the edge, not letting him get outside, making the good tackle, forced the 2nd down and goal.
I had gold before I got to it. Our linebacker was already there.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half.
Ooh, I just took it's on one.
Quickly, you think it's never going to work until it does, and that'll be a 1st down. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Dropping back, it's Mateer.
Oh, that's great defense. You got to knock out. They gave it to you anyway.
For the score.
And that's just a fantastic job of executing the 2-minute type situation by this offense. Something you practice all week long for end of half and end of game. Quarterback, really nice job. Good job by the staff, too, getting the plays in quickly so they could get up to the line of scrimmage and get going. And it's them scoring that touchdown with seconds to go here in the 1st half, piling onto their lead. That gives them tremendous confidence heading into halftime.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Off play action on 1st down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. He can haul it in Incomplete. They took a shot, but that's how we'll wrap up the half. And the Sooners will kick it away to crank up the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. They'll go to the ground.
Let's play ball.
It's a running room. He'll work and weave his way all the way up to the 45 before going out of bounds. The Buckeyes headed quickly to the line.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Oh, it's picked off. Not the second half tornado.
That's
Didn't really get a
hell.
chance to get started on that return, but he has set him up at the 41-yard line.
Hey, listen, it's not just the offense that makes adjustments at halftime. The defense does too, and that time maybe showing a little bit of a different look than what they did in the first half.
You acting like you good.
They're able to come away with a pick.
You're not even good.
Out of the gun, the running back has it.
You making it seem like you're doing something special. Like, what? You're not doing anything. Like, I hate when people act like that. Like, don't act like that. Like you're doing anything. Just stop.
They'll go to the air on 2nd and short. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated. He missed that connection.
It did look to me, guys, like the QB and his target were on the same page on that outbreaking route. I'm not sure if they both thought it was man or zone or what was happening, but I think
Back in motion, try to clear the picture.
This guy is a
He'll throw on 3rd down. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
They'll send the back in motion. Movement on the offense, and they'll lose 5 yards on the penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They've already converted a 4th down in this game. They'll try to make it 2 for 2. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on 4th down. Still going. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
Well, there's the advantage of having versatility at the running back position. On 4th down, everybody in the stadium is expecting if you throw it, it's probably going to a receiver at tight end. But because of his ability to catch the football, he makes a huge play for this offense and keeps the drive alive.
To throw, it's Mateer. Unloads it left. And they can't make the connection.
Touchdown. That's how
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wide receiver comes in motion. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Complete downfield. Knocked down at the 6, but that completion will set up a 1st and goal.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on 3rd here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Oklahoma 14, Ohio State 0.
They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. Touch pass on the run.
What the fuck?
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown Sooners. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
That's hilarious.
And
I'm
the
not
extra
even
point
mad.
splits the
That's
uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns. A 21-point cushion in the fourth. Kickoff
because
unit
when you
getting
saw
some
how
extra
that
work
happened,
as
that's
this
how.
lead has
When
really
fake shit like
grown.
that happen, that's how. when you score, when you score,
On the
when
move
you
from
score,
inside
that's
is
how.
5. And the returner will be brought down.
No, the only thing that I did wrong was
Good news, I
not hit the
guess, a
wrong
lot of
button.
room to
Other than
work
that,
with as they start
you
this
didn't do
drive from their
anything
own
special. The
15.
computer didn't help you out the entire
Back to
game, and that's
pass,
okay.
it's Sayin. He's going to let one fly
Like,
down the middle. And
of
that
course it
is
is.
interception
Of
number
course,
3 on the day.
of course it is.
And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
This is a beautiful
Oh my
situation for the
God!
defense. When you're
Please
up
shut
by
up.
2+
Oh my
scores,
God!
and you're in this
Shut up.
situation, you know
I
exactly what is coming.
hate
It's
players
going to
like
be a
you that
pass.
think they're
They have
good.
to because the clock
Good
is their
God.
enemy.
It's
Great
players
job
like
playing
you.
pass, forcing the interception,
You
almost
really
putting the
think
nail in
that
the
you
coffin.
are good. It's
Turning it
hilarious.
on.
It's
Oh, out of
hilarious.
space. Shoved out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the
You are
15-yard
hilarious.
line, and this offense
You
is
are
doing work.
hilarious. It's
Down
hard
to
to
the
get mad at
16-yard
hilarious
line.
people
It's
like
1st
you.
and 10.
Yeah, you can't. You're hilarious.
Use the
You're
play fake.
hilarious.
Now to throw. Under
You are
fire.
hilarious.
Got it in the middle. It's Helms.
You are
So
hilarious.
close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
And that's why play action is going to be
Oh,
big
he
in
got
this
his
game. You
son
saw
in
how it
there.
just
Oh,
frees the second level of that defense just for a
how
second and
old is
allowed
he,
the
man?
tight
He
end to
got
work
his
himself
son.
vertically
Oh,
down the field. But how about this guy after the catch, right? So
that's cute,
hard
man.
to
That's
bring
cute.
down. What a weapon.
I can't do no fucking kids, man. That shit
The
good.
Sooners will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal.
That shit good. Ain't no
They'll
blessing
try
to
to get
me.
it in with the run.
Ain't shit to
Touchdown,
me.
Oklahoma.
I
How
ain't
about this
letting
back
no
staying
bitch
on
tell me
track and
she
getting in
pregnant.
on the option?
Baby, we going to the
And
clinic.
the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to
Baby, we
continue
going
to
to the
feed this
clinic.
guy. You could tell he's got a
Baby, we
nose
going
for the
to
end
the
zone, knows how to
clinic.
get in there, knows how to make
We
things
going
happen.
to the clinic.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd.
I'm saying I don't play that
On the
shit. I
run
done
from
got many
inside
women
his own
pregnant,
5.
and I've never had a
And the
kid.
return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes.
No, I'm saying I don't play that shit.
First play of this
I
drive
done
comes from
got
the
many women
14-yard
pregnant.
line.
I just don't give a fuck. It's just that
Out of the gun, they'll
$500.
run it inside. Gets
$500
it
doesn't
past the
cost that
first down
much.
marker and still running. Makes the stop at the 30, but a
$500 is
big
not that much money, buddy.
15-yard pickup gets him out of trouble. They'll snap
Yes,
this
it
one from the
does.
30 on 1st and 10.
And
Back
I'ma
to
pay
throw.
it
It's
every
Sayin.
time.
He wants a big play here late.
Ooh, I forgot they don't
And
call
they couldn't
pass
make the
interference in this game.
connection
I
on the
forgot.
long shot.
One of the biggest
They
reasons
don't call
today why this
fast.
offense is losing in the game is they haven't been able to get it going
Oh my
throwing the
God!
football. This guy
Stop!
still has not
Stop!
thrown a
Stop!
touchdown
Stop!
pass.
Stop!
They thought coming
Stop!
into this game.
Wide
Stop!
open
Stop!
spaces.
Stop!
Ripping through the
Stop!
defense.
Stop!
And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on. And the Buckeyes
He was
with the
doing
first
good.
and
He was
10.
doing good until then.
Looking
He was doing
downfield
good
on
until
first
then.
down. Going for it all.
Oh, they actually
Throw
called
downfield
it.
winds up incomplete.
They
There's a good
actually
reason for
called.
that.
That's the
This guy
first
was being
time I've ever
mugged by
seen
the
that happen in
defender.
this game.
So a little too much contact trying
That's
to
the.
defend the fade in the
Oh
end
my
zone, but
God!
being
Why do
able to
you
move
say
it
stuff
closer.
like that? Oh my
The
God.
offense comes back out with a new set of downs.
Why you can't be cool, man? Why you gotta be a lame, man? Why you gotta be lame, man?
Wants to go up
Why you
top on
gotta be
first down.
lame, man?
Good timing on the
Why
quick
you
out.
gotta be lame,
Guts movement
man?
into the goal
Oh
line.
man, I didn't know you was gonna be that lame. Oh man, why you was doing good. You was doing good, but then you turned lame, man. Oh man. No. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's over with. It's over with. It's over with. It's okay. I gave you a
The
chance.
extra
It's
point
okay.
is good, but they're
It's
still
okay.
down
It's
28-7.
okay.
Quick
I
work on
gave you a
that scoring
chance,
drive,
man. You
just
blew
4
it.
plays.
You blew it.
And the score comes on a
You
touchdown
blew it.
pass
Be
covering
whatever you
28
want to be.
yards. He'll start the return inside his
Be
5.
whatever you want to be.
And
Be
the
whatever.
returner is stopped.
Good game. Good game, man. Good, great, amazing,
This
satisfying.
drive will start at their own 27-yard line. The handoff, keep working on that clock. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And I'll tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you
I hate
have the
it.
lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of panic.
Leaves it with the running back. It's runs like that that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35.
And this is exactly where you want to be as an offensive coordinator. Like when you've got the lead late in the football game, just run the football, move the clock. Man, they put a good day together. They've had their way with this defense. A lot of positive things to point to. This is one of those weeks when you watch tape, it's going to be really fun to watch. Not like when you get beat up. A lot of big plays from this offense.
He'll try to do it himself. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Guys, I think we all expected this game to be close. A couple of teams of this caliber, but boy, what a statement by the underdog in this one.
And there's going to be a big movement in the rankings after that performance. That team that got the win today, they are going to get moved ahead of their opponent. It's one thing to beat a ranked opponent, David. It's one thing to blow the doors off of them. That was impressive.
It's impressive. It's huge for them. Obviously, we know what's going to happen when they're going to move up the charts, but the other side is equally as depressing. I mean, they're going to fall like a rock. This wasn't even a competitive game. This is a...
That's irritating. Fuck. Good God. Making dumbass decisions, going dumbass paths, misdirecting beat everybody, everybody just stop fucking lifestyle. Stop doing dumbass shit. Good God. Oh. He was so trash.
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we see the number 7 team in the country, the Clemson Tigers, taking on the 3rd-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Buckeyes will put total leather to crank us up. And no chance at a return here. They'll start to... at their own 25. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Looking for a man. It's Klubnik. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
That pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Looking for a crease. It's Davidson. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up one. And with this place rocking, the crowd forces a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Already find a hole in that secondary. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
You know, this offense knew coming into the game they were going to get some opportunities to take shots down the field. They feel like they've got the guys in the perimeter to win one-on-one, and you saw it right there.
Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over at the 43. And this defense wanted to get off the field on the opening drive, keep the offense from establishing momentum. They did better than that. They took the ball away.
Yeah, you got to set the tone, right, on defense. Early in this game on the opening drive, you're trying to kind of draw a line in the sand saying, look, this is who we are. This is what we came to do. We're going to be more physical, and we're going to take the football away. And a play like that, it just galvanizes and energizes the rest of the team.
Line getting set on second down. He's got it on the right. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The Buckeyes are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Scanning the field, it's Sayin. Quickly complete. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. The offense setting up shop at the 46, first and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. unleashes one deep. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Just keep slinging it. This one's complete. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating.
Oh, he's got some space. Turning on the Jets. Touchdown, Ohio State. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house. Saw a crease, nothing but green grass and opportunity, and he flashed through it for 6.
And when you can get 30-plus yards out of your running back and he can make big plays like this, man, it's hard to call a lot of passes. I'm just going to feed this guy the rock.
They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Here he comes from inside his own 5. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. This drive will open from the 15. Wants to throw. It's Klubnik. Fires to the right. Got his man all by himself. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus.
A lot of times when you go to the stat sheet after the game, defenses are going to look at explosive plays. Like, we're taught to be top down, stay deep, don't give up those big plays, make them earn it all the way down the field. Bad job giving up the big play in the passing game.
Yeah, they're just going to need more push up front. There was nowhere for that running back to go. The offensive line got moved right back into his lap, and as a result, they lose yards on that play.
Back to pass. Fires to the middle. It's caught downfield. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period.
It's unbelievable.
So first down here as they go back to work. Looking to throw on first down.
Oh.
Safe completion on the screen. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Lots of good stuff on that play. You slow down the rush, you get a completion, and you move the chains.
And most importantly, you're right. You don't force a short yardage situation that you have to get. Nice job. Invite that rush up the field. Take advantage of the aggressiveness of the defense. Make the catch. Make the run. Get the first down.
The Tigers have it with a 1st and 10. These corners going to give them some space. That's caught. It's Brown. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
I like the QB here. Very decisive, understanding I get the ball to my slot guy, he can make plays after. Like the quickness, the speed, the elusiveness. You watch it, man, just he catches the football and a big play can happen. And you saw after the catch, man, he's got some wheels.
They'll leave it with him. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with the touchdown.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking for a man. It's Sayin. They get to him as he throws. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Might be changing the route. On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Makes the grab down the left side. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. That kind of play will put a jolt into a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just inside the 40. To the air on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Tate. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the 1st down.
And the Buckeyes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking for space. It's People. And he earns a 1st down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lift. 1st and 10, they're down to the 25. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires downfield. He makes a catch. And he makes a grab. Defense draped all over him, and it's 1st and goal at the 9. The Buckeyes, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Timeout called by the defense. It's their 1st of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. The Buckeyes have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Gets the back moving. Looking to pass. It's Sayin. Pocket breaking down. Trying to barrel in. Needed one more turn of the legs to get it in there, and he's denied just inches away from the touchdown. And after that 1st down gasher, they're close to the end zone. 2nd and goal coming. Trying to barge their way in. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line. Goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
You know, I'm trusting in my quarterback here to make the right decision. Looks like we're going to have to throw it, right? But if it's not open, just throw this thing away. You don't want to take a sack, lose extra yardage here. Just be smart with the football.
Quarterback may change this route. Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. Wide out trying to get it in. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. They'd hope to be able to pick up enough after the catch, but a good stop leaves them with a 4th and short.
Really good job by the defense being physical, understanding the situation in the game. The ball's going to come out quick. You know that. Go make the tackle, force the 4th down.
The offense didn't even glance to the sidelines. They'll stay out there and go for it on 4th and goal from the 1. He's got it. 1st down and more. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Quick strike through the air for the score.
I'll forever put my heart and faith and soul in J.J. Jeremiah before.
It's close to the goal line. 4th and goal. They're going to power it in. Nice job. They had this play ready. They go with the pass. Nice throw. Nice catch. Huge job and huge execution on 4th down.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Motion from the back. Back to throw. It's Klubnik. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left. Not sure exactly what went haywire there, but the timing was just off.
And that's your job as a defense, right? You got to find a way to disrupt the timing and jam wide receivers or get to the quarterback and make him feel uncomfortable, but you can't let that timing be easy and effortless. Nice job by the defense.
The DBs will back off a bit. Maybe some confusion on the snap count. It's going to be a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Pulls it in. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going.
Well, I'll tell you, I know they're losing the game. It's only the first half, but this offense, obviously, they've spent some time practicing 2-minute throughout the week. You can see they're really in rhythm, they're really in focus, and they're attacking the right areas of the field in order to try to maintain as much clock as possible.
Looking downfield on first down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. Clemson will kick this deep to get the second half underway. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Dynamic on kick returns, and that one puts his offense in business. Sends it back in motion. To the air. It's Sayin. Quick strike complete. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Holds and throws off the RPO. Finally corralled, but not before he picked up the first down. What a weapon these wide receiver screens can be. Not only do you get a convoy blocking, you get dynamic running.
When you do this and you show me the threat of throwing this wide receiver screen, it makes me play defense differently. It makes me have more guys out wide, which opens the box inside. So I think it's really smart for coordinators and offenses to continually throw these screens to playmakers.
He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Looking to get it in. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. They worked it down to the 4-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Now improvising. Bought a little time, lets it go. Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been, but they still force a 4th down.
That's a big missed opportunity by the defense there, guys. If he's able to make that interception, all of a sudden, their offense is back on the field. But now, because he dropped it, it's still 4th down, and of course, they're in field goal range.
Just drives it between the uprights. And now the lead is extended a little further. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. He makes the fair catch deep in his own end, and I get the criticism, but man, he probably wanted to at least save a few yards in field position. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to throw, it's Klubnik. Got it set up on the outside. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Well, they pick up the first down there on the screen. I love the offensive line there, allowing the pass rush to get way up the field. They completely baited their guys, made them think that they got beaten, that they were going to get the sack, and then they sneak the running back screen right in behind them and pick up the first.
It's complete. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. Wants to go up top on first down. He'll take a shot. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
The offense is trying to put the defense on their heels. On the second play of the drive, they completed a big one. And on the third play, they take another shot. Didn't come up with that one, but wouldn't surprise me if they tried again here.
To the air on second down. Under fire.
Thank you.
Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. Never really got that return.
Thank you. That's
Flanking, but
Morgan.
the offense is set up at the 30. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Got the quick pass. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. And the Buckeyes in a good spot here with second and short. Looking to fire. Flips it out on the screen. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? Second down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you...
He's going up top. Hits him inside the 20, still going. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17.
When these offenses get in a rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too. Get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Klubnik. Throws to the back. Makes the catch. It's Davidson. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
Open.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Wants to throw on first down. It falls incomplete, and that'll be the final play of the period. Starts with a second down play. Wants to go up top. Forced out of the pocket. He throws back across and into the defense. A dangerous play. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field.
Yes, sir. 7 more wins to 100. 7 more wins to 100. Yes, sirski.
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Oregon Ducks, the House of Loud, Autzen Stadium in Eugene. As we'll see, the #3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. We'll kick it off to get us underway. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at... turn. Moore to the air. They're working that left side. And they pick up just a few completion.
Great effort by the defense here. Offense trying to go wide receiver screen. How about the speed on defense rallying to the football?
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Red pass hits complete.
What
Still
the fuck?
at the 40. He's loose. At the 20. Ripped off.
They got the Kyrian run fast as a motherfucker in this thing. What the fuck?
And the Ducks want to move quickly. He's looking to pass. Touchdown, Oregon! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And after that touchdown, you can barely hear yourself think. Autzen Stadium, one of the most special places in all of college football, and easily one of the loudest stadiums, is now going off. We've all called games here before. We love coming to Eugene. This place is magic, and it's because of these fans.
On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Making side adjustments here. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back.
Get up out of there, baby. Get up out of there, boy.
It's a seam wide open. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. The Buckeyes, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Makes the catch. It's Smith. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. New set of downs after the completion. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. A little screen to the running back. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He gets it past the first down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Fires to
Good way.
Touchdown, Buckeyes. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. Extra point here will tie the game.
Yeah, and you look for the big fellas down here in the red zone. You want to run the football, you want to be physical, and then you play action, and you got the big target. Throw it up to him. He does the rest with the soft hands and getting the touchdown.
On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Looking to throw on first down. The screen, he's got wheels. There he goes. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Got the first down, looking for more. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has speed. You saw it on that last play.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. The Ducks will hustle to the line.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Fires on the move. Working that left side.
Oh,
He
wow,
hauled
this is
that
one of
one
the
in
best
and got it
plays.
down to the 15-yard line.
As a head coach, you love to see your quarterback locked in early in games. And in the first drive, leads the offense down to a touchdown, throws a TD pass, and here he is again, making a really good decision and a very accurate throw to pick up that first down.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Looked like the offense had a chance for a big play there, but the running back just could not reel that ball in.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Quarterback on the keeper. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And I think everybody wants to run the option nowadays, but the problem is, can everybody read it? You got to be able to stick the ball in the belly of the running back, and you have to be able to understand, or I'm pitching it to him. Whatever the read is, you can tell he was a little bit confused, a little bit slow, and that's why the defense won this rep.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Moore will throw. Caught over the middle. It's Stewart. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks!
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Looks like he's going to try to return it. across the 25 to the 26 before going out of bounds, and that's where the offense will go to work. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. To the air on first down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
You don't get a lot of chances like that in games, guys. Take shots downfield, and when you get open, you got to finish the play. The wideout's going to wish he had that one back.
This time he's got his man. It's a running room. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Pulls it in, it's Tate. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. And here comes the offense on second down. He wants to change this route. Second down, they'll go to the air. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Finds a tight end. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than...
A shot toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass, locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
Gonna look downfield again. They'll run the screen. Plows through the defense. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
That had to be a coverage bust because there's no way one of the best receivers in the country was that wide open. Somebody on defense wasn't where they were supposed to be. They had their eyes in the wrong place. That should not happen ever.
Rushes on him. Took a shot as he threw. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. To the air, it's Sayin. Fires deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Jeremiah J.
Zone to
Smith
put 6 on the board.
One of the areas they really focused on with this.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. Looking for the tie with the extra point. And he tacks on the extra point. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. And they finish things off with a 21-yard touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Here's a heat.
Let's go.
What a play to set him up. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
I'll tell you what, when you come out of your own end zone, you know, in the shadow of your own end zone, a lot of bad things can happen. You want to kind of get a few first downs, get some space, so if you punt after that point, you can pin them a little bit deep. This is the exact opposite of what happened. Now you set them up
6.
in beautiful...
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Looking for space. It's Hughes.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Oh, they're after him. Intercepted a first half.
That was all me. That was all me. That was all me. That was all me. Oh, I see you, boy.
And that's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a 2-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the second half to get some stops.
And the extra point is good. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. They'll send the back in motion. Moore to the air. Unloads it downfield.
Oh, that's all me again. That's all me again. That's all me again.
Well, that's a huge moment here in the game at the end of the first half because the offense is trying to march down the field. They're trying to cut into the opponent's lead. But with that interception and with that return, the defense now, they've put their team in an opportunity to pad their lead with more points here at the end of the first half. I don't know if the quarterback read the coverage properly on that one, but obviously the result is an incompletion.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. That's caught. It's Tate. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Now facing a 3rd and long. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. This will be a 50-yard field goal attempt, and he'll have to curl it in from the right side. Oh, he missed it. No good. Missed the field goal, but still a 2-touchdown lead at 14. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Here's the pressure. Takes a hit as
Oh my God, no way.
Off for the 4th
No
time
way.
today. Able to stay on his feet and get the ball to the 21-yard line.
And what a great job by the defense getting the turnover, but also giving their team an opportunity to kick a field goal here now with just seconds to go in the half.
Smashes it between the uprights. And that will extend their lead even further. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. Coverage team there to make the stop. They avoid disaster, and that's the end of the first half. Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do.
Well, they're trying to pounce on their opponent with the lead in the second half, trying to steal a possession, but give the return team credit. They may not have been set up perfectly for that onside kick, but they're Johnny on the spot, and now their offense is licking their chops, hoping to go down and score.
And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. Or will they dial up on second and a long way to go?
Well, you can tell those two have been practicing the out route all off season long. They look like they could have completed that in their sleep.
The quick out. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. From the 22 on 1st and 10. Back to pass, it's Sayin. Unloads to the wideout.
Oh my God, Cardinal tanked.
The plane to get the 6, but they'll have the
God.
first down.
Man, he looks like he's in a rhythm on this drive, right? 3 for 3. He's going where he needs to go with the football. The defense doesn't have any answers for him. Find the offensive coordinator. I'm letting this guy keep chucking it down here close to the goal line.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. And the D denied them on 2nd and goal. Quarterback making checks. They're looking to throw on 2nd and short. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver is going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
Touchdown, Buckeyes! And the punishment.
Unstoppable. They gone. Yes, sir, Steve. Yes, sir, Steve. 6 wins away. 6 wins away. Keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling.
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 3rd-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Buckeyes will get us started with the opening kickoff.
Yeah.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. On the ground, it's Frazier. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Gets it to him on the screen. They get him stopped at the 26, but that'll be enough for this offense to go to work on first down.
Man, a great job by the QB finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Grabbed over the middle. It's dealt. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
And you hear about run blitzes. This is exactly what a run blitz is. When you know the ball's coming up the middle, you want to bring those linebackers, get them closer to the line of scrimmage, and fire. Right when the ball snapped, he's coming downhill, doing a good job creating a loss. That linebacker really knew what was going on.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
And a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see them develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
They are trying to set the tone on the opening drive of the game. They could punt, pin them back deep. Instead, the big man has it. It's a first down and more. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down.
Now, what a great second effort by the receiver there. Catches the football. He knows he's got to get some yards to get that first down. Nice job
turning it on. All out of space. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
They'll ride the hot hand. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And it's a great play by the defensive end. The most athletic players on the field play defensive end. Yes, you heard me, Jess, Reese. Exactly what I said. Great get off. Great job getting the backfield, making the play.
Dropping back, it's Stockton.
So catch the fucking ball.
The last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
Oh, that hit him in a bad spot, right in the hands. Great play. Still get a pass breakup. Man, that could have been an interception by the defender there. Nice break on the football, but secure that big fella. Get the 6. Get the pick 6.
It's complete on the right side. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Georgia going up tempo. On fourth down, they'll throw for it.
Bingo.
And make the catch, and the defense will force the turnover on down.
Fucking time.
Hey, you come out early in the game, you're trying to send a message to your team that you're confident, you believe in them to convert these fourth downs. You didn't get that one. But don't let it be a detriment moving forward. If you want to stay aggressive, be that way throughout the course of the game.
Looking downfield on first down. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Nice job by the quarterback trying to buy time and scrambling to the right, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Backed up now, here's second and long. Quarterback making adjustments. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10.
Quarterback is sacked. A loss of 9 on the play.
You just worry about scoring. You couldn't do that. Hey. Don't worry about me. You had your chance. Don't worry about me. You had your chance. Don't worry about me. You had your chance. Weak ass bum. Bitch ass little boy. You had your chance. Don't be mad because you had your chance, little crybaby. Even if I don't get it, I know I stopped your weak ass.
From his end zone, looking to throw, got to take care of the ball.
Even if I
And
don't.
that's incomplete.
I ain't tripping about nothing. Your bitch ass couldn't get nothing. Your ass weak. Your ass weak. You finna give it right back to me with your weak ass. You finna give it right back to me. Your ass trash. Good God. This guy's terrible. Look, bro, you're not even ranked in the top 5,000 in the world. You're fucking terrible. What the fuck? You're not even fucking ranked in the top 5,000 in the world. That's how bad you are. What the fuck? I have a national championship, dumbass bitch. Dumbass little boy. Dumbass. I got a fucking national championship, dumbass little boy. Where your national championship at? Where's your top ranking at? Where's your ranking at? What the fuck is you ranked? Top 9,000? Does that say top 9,000? You're that low? Top 9,000. Do you know I haven't been top 9,000 since fucking I started the game in 2025. You weak bitch. You weak bitch. Like, I would never be top 9,000 ever. Nobody ever will ever make me top 9,000. Your ass is trash. Catch the ball, you weak bitch. Catch the ball, weak bitch. Your ass can't even rank in the top 5,000 in the world. Like, get the fuck out of here. I hate trash ass motherfuckers like you. I don't know. Yes, the fuck you do. Yes, the fuck you do. I hate a liar. Damn, so you liar too? Damn, you a liar too? God damn, you a liar too? God damn, you a liar too? Damn. Oh my God. What the fuck? This motherfucker getting catch a bad animation. What the fuck? Oh my God.
I love the aggressive nature offensively there. It's fourth down, and you're going to try and go for it. And you have so much confidence in your quarterback. This guy here.
Bro, you are literally not even ranked in the top 5,000. You can't talk until you get in the top 5,000. Get ranked in the top 5,000, then talk to me. Get ranked in the top 5,000, then talk to me. Get ranked in the... Get your bitch ass here. Get your weak ass here. Look at your ranking. You're not even in the top 7,000. You're not even in the top 8,000. You're terrible. You're literally terrible. You're literally terrible. You're literally terrible. You're not even ranked in the top anything. You're not ranked in the top anything. You're not ranked in the top anything, bro. You're terrible. I don't want to hear a thing from your terrible ass. I don't want to hear nothing from your terrible ass. I really don't want to hear nothing from your terrible ass. Oh my God. Oh my God. I really don't want to hear nothing from your terrible ass. Good God. Oh God. This guy, until you get ranked in the top 5,000, or it's 7,000. We'll make it 7 to help you out. Until you get there, I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing. This motherfucker is over here playing over 100 games from damn self. His ass is over here just talking like he don't play the game. You make it seem like you on your 10th game of the year. Like, I hate a player like you. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. You a weird ass little boy. I don't want to hear it. Weak ass little boy. I don't want to fucking hear it. I don't want to hear the bullshit. Because we know it's a lie.
Nice execution by this defense on 2nd and goal. And they try to throw the football. They stay tight on them. If I'm this offense, maybe I run some crossers, a little kick route, try to get my guy open.
Yeah, it sounds good.
Man, it has been a long drive offensively. I just feel like you got to pay this off and be aggressive. You're down close. Punch it in for a touchdown here, Paul.
Yeah, and inside the 3-yard line, I think I might try to finish this off with a touchdown.
Scores on the sneak.
Oh, God, he got a baby quarterback sneak. He couldn't wait to talk about his little quarterback
Late in the
sneak.
first half when you needed it. Now they take the lead. They take the momentum. That's how you end the
Oh,
first half.
my God, that motherfucker guy. He couldn't wait. He stopped talking, y'all. He went quiet. He went super quiet. He said, hold on, let me make sure I get this quarterback sneak first before I say I scored. Bro, that's how you know you're bad, man. That's how bad you really are at this game. That's how bad you are. That's how bad you are. That's how bad you are. And look at mine compared to yours, and then talk to me. Like, I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk. And now you lying. Now you want to lie. Good God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. We're talking about a guy who's not even ranked. We're talking about a guy. How many? You've never even been. Have you ever even been on Heisman? You've never even been on Heisman. Like, what are we talking about? We're talking about a player who's never even made it to the highest of the levels of the game. How come you haven't even made it to Heisman yet? You haven't made it. You've never played. You've never played nobody on Heisman. We're not even in the same playing field. We're not in the same playing field. I don't want to hear it, bro. I don't want to hear it. Like, I'm tired of hearing this shit. I'm tired of hearing this shit. I can't believe it's you. It's you, you know. It's all good though, man. I got you. 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 No problem. No problem. That boy put his little quarterback sneak on the board and couldn't wait to talk about it. Oh, I love it. 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 I've had the ball one time. It's all good. It's all good.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Graham. Gets it out to the 20.
Oh God, you are hilarious. Like it's hilarious. You're hilarious.
They'll snap it from the 20 for
It
the
sounds good. It sounds good. It sounds good, don't it? It sounds good. It sounds good, don't it? It sounds good. It sounds good.
This offense will screen you in a variety of ways. They'll throw receiver screens, tight end screens. The running back screen also a big part of what they like to do, like you just saw there.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Quick completion on the out route. He finds enough room to get it up to the 28-yard line before going out of bounds. And the Buckeyes come to the line on third and short, looking to keep this drive moving. They're going to go to the air on third and short. It's incomplete, and I tell you, this sophomore quarterback's lucky to get that one back.
Defense did a great job. Third and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Well, the upside is you could get a first down. The downside is you could blow the game going for it inside your own 30. Might be calling a hot route. On fourth down, they'll pass for it.
Oh God, this guy's hilarious.
And they finally made the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion.
Oh, y'all, he said to quit after 7 0.
How many times do you see receivers catch the ball and dance and you get so annoyed because you're like, dude,
That's the opponent we're playing
go and get
against,
it.
man.
Really
He
nice
doesn't
job by the
have a
receiver
clue
with
what
the
he's
second
talking
effort,
about.
getting the extra yards and getting the first down.
Lofts one high and deep.
You so lucky you switched it. You better have switched it. You better have switched it. Oh my God! Now you're lying. Oh my God. Okay, we're just not going to talk anymore. It's okay. All right. Hey, look, I thought we was going to be able to go back and forth, but if you want to lie, I'm gonna just mute you. Go ahead.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the third quarter they come out and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Makes the grab. It's Tate. Wide open spaces. And he's out of bounds after the nice gain, and maybe that is finally the spark to get this passing game going. This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. and 10. Fires to the wideout.
Too easy, bitch.
Touchdown, Ohio State. Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And the extra point was good. No incident there, and we are tied up in the third. They march 79 yards on the drive, and the finisher, an 18-yard touchdown throw. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. And the returner will be dragged down. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Give to the running back. Looking for room at the 25. Out to the 32-yard line before he goes out of bounds, and that's the way to give a little start to the drive.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, it's going to be hard to stop.
He's in open space downfield. Oh, he's got some space. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going.
Turning on the Jets. Smashes through the tackle. He's finally shoved out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and a big pickup on that one.
Defensively, you'll take the slow death. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making him run to guys, and get him on the ground, for goodness sakes. This guy is fast, I know, but defensively, we got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Dropping back, it's Stockton. Here he goes breaking the pocket. On the run deep down the right side. Touchdown, Dogs! They've got the lead here in the fourth. Hey, seriously, what do you do against this guy? He is everything you want in a quarterback.
And you can prepare for him all week, and you can put a wide receiver at quarterback to be scouting, but you just can't replicate a guy that can buy time, scramble around, break tackles, and then all of a sudden chuck the ball down the field and make you pay. Just too elite of a playmaker. You just got to find a way to get him on the ground early when you get those opportunities.
And the extra point splits the uprights. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Offense changing the play. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Finds his man. It's Smith. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
The short hands. It's Tate. Well, that toe tap catch had a little style, but not much substance on that.
No, the defense did a good job, too, using the sideline to their advantage. Using the sideline as a 12th man. There was nowhere for that receiver to go except get one foot down and get out.
Quick completion on the out. At the 35, he's open. All kinds of room to the right.
Easy, bitch.
Take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Buckeyes. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
Here comes the kickoff as we are all tied up in the fourth quarter. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. The lone back's got it. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one.
And how about that defense in the backfield? Nowhere to go right away. You could tell they were playing the run game all the way, and they got in the backfield and got the tackle for a loss.
They're dealing with a second and long. To throw, it's Stockton. Pressure coming. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
Finds his big tight end. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Tie game, fourth quarter, and they're going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Quickly out to the tight end. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. The metrics tell you so often, go ahead, go for it on fourth down, and it pays off there.
That just shows you the head coach's confidence in his quarterback to go out on a critical fourth down and execute.
They'll give it to the back. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. And the Bulldogs trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back to pass on second down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. With the catch, it's dealt. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. We've got a timeout on the field, and we are set up for a terrific finish. Georgia ready to dial it up on another first down. To the ground with the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. To the air. It's Stockton. With the catch, it's Jones. At the 45 on his way. Bounding up enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Here's the handoff. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. Buys a little time. Got a man. It's Jones. He'll be pushed out of bounds at about the 33-yard line.
All right, defense, you know coming into this game you're playing a fast quarterback. You know it's not going to be easy getting him on the ground. You got to start thinking about how you're pass rushing. You know, rushing right up the middle and allowing him to get outside, it's going to be a tough task.
Finds his tight end. He's run out of bounds, and they'll say he stepped out at the 27.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. They'll run it to the right. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. This crowd even louder now on 2nd down as they try to hold on. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. They'll play it safe and try for 3. It'll all be decided right here, win or lose on this kick. And it's good. The game winner. Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now you start to think about what could I have done differently? What do I need to become more offensively? Defensively, what can I morph into to make those extra plays, Jesse? That might be the difference in the next game that I play.
Yeah, David, they just need a little bit more. They need a little bit better effort next week. They're going to need better preparation this week in practice. There's no doubt this team has a lot of talent, but we just need a little bit more to ensure that this doesn't happen next week.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
That was very, very painful loss. Game-winning field goal because we couldn't fucking play defense. Fuck!
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see, the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. LSU ready to kick it away to get things started. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room. Not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Right down the middle. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
Playing defensive back, to me, is one of the hardest things to do in all of sports. You've got to be able to run with a world-class athlete who knows where he's going. You have no idea. You can't interfere with him. You can't touch him or it's pass interference. That DB right there did an incredible job.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. On third and long, try to convert through the air.
Fucking ball.
Snags it down the right side. He's loose. Inside the touchdown, Ohio State. A great catch and run for 6.
And what a nice ball. You can see he sees him running the corner route, lays it out in front, catches the ball, and nice job catching the ball and then doing what? Getting upfield, not running out of bounds, not getting pushed out, not getting tackled. Nice job after the catch, getting vertical, getting to the end zone.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they put points up in electrifying fashion with an 82-yard toss for 6.
Don't be on no bullshit today, I'm begging you.
And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return.
Oh yeah, D.
Offense bringing in the big boys. Heavy
We're
personnel.
about to find out.
Past the first down marker and still running. They bring him down, but the big play will lose the sticks. LSU right back to the line.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down, make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute.
Like I said,
the play call in because
the offense is trying
to go fast.
Came through knocked him down for a loss of 5.
Well, there's something to be said for knowing on offense when the play is over. That guy didn't know that. That's a huge loss, and now they're right back to the line of scrimmage trying to go fast.
The corners are walked up tight. Some early movement along the
This
offensive
offense
line,
gonna
and
want to
they'll
run a
walk it
play.
back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Now on 2nd down. Defense dropping into soft coverage. They'll move the wide receiver. And some room to work. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. And the Tigers are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. To the air, it's Nussmeier. He's going to let it go.
Oh, okay.
And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down.
Wait, what? What you just say? Wait, you can fix that? Oh,
you
what?
gotta be careful as a quarterback. You're not trying to outduel the other guy who just threw a touchdown pass. You're just trying to win the game. So just
How do you fix that? Or how do you?
To who it's designed to go to. If that means you got to turn around and hand it off,
And where on
that's what
setting?
you got to do. But I think on that last deep ball,
Where
you're
in setting?
forcing it a little bit.
And then you like go to what? Like
On
passing or
4th
some
down,
shit?
looking to pass. That's reeled in. It's Anderson. They'll mark him down right there.
Yeah, I'm trying to hear what you're talking about, gang. I want to fix my passer too.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this
I want to fix my passing too. Wait, finish what you were saying.
Quarterback may change this route. Wants to go up top.
They say something like classic passing, you said?
That's caught. It's Peoples. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Hey guys, this running back's not just catching checkdowns or swing.
Right. I never knew that. I never knew that until you just said something. I swear to God.
Man coverage, take advantage.
They've got the screen set up.
Yeah, man, I didn't know nothing about that. I'm going to try to do that after this game. You just put me on.
5 yards on the play. It'll be enough for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down.
Like, see, what is that right there? What the fuck is that?
There might have let him a little too much.
And that's where quarterbacks, they got to be very assertive. They got to believe what they see and really.
That's what I'm saying. When did they start doing shooting me like this is 2K or some shit, though? That's what I'm saying.
A lot
It's
of
like,
times it ends up in incomplete passes.
Quickly complete.
but what I'm saying is like, when did a football game start using shooting me? I don't know why they did that, because this is not 2K. Like, this is football, and I just don't get the shooting me this shit at all. I ain't gonna lie, it irritates me.
The speed on the jet sweep. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
Really great job of awareness by the defense that time. They found the ball. They found the jet sweep. And how about the speed?
You gotta do
To corral the ball carrier, get him down for a short game.
Fires to the tight end. Good
Shit, you look like he didn't want to go down.
the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Looking for a man. It's Sayin. He caught it. And he'll go out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they've got it right on the doorstep. Starting off this quarter, close enough to smell the goal line. Trying to run it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buckeyes. That touchdown touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
The returner will field it and try to do some business. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
Sounds good, my boy. Let's see what you get.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. DB's right up on the receivers. Slithers into space. There he goes! He gets it past the 30, and they'll get him out of bounds at the 32. LSU quick to the line.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
Finds a little space. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. Up-tempo for the offense.
Really nice run there, picking up the first down. Now they're right back up to the line of scrimmage, ready to go again.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Wide receiver comes in motion. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Just when they're looking run, now up top. Got it in the middle, it's Anderson. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. After the score, we'll see if that breathes a little fire into them.
And you see it all the time, right?
Exactly.
You get that score, you get that energy, the crowd gets involved, and the defense got to get out and get you a stop. But this was step one to getting them back in the ballgame.
You put that bitch in the moment.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. In front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Off the play fake on first down. He'll off one deep down the left side.
What?
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just
That's
trickled
not
through his
even
fingers.
real.
Hey, listen, the quarterback didn't get the completion on that throw, but that doesn't mean you can't try again. Trust in your playmakers outside to push the field and stretch it vertically and make a play for you. It won't surprise me to see this QB take more shots as this game goes on.
Pulls and fires complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Finds the tight end. There he goes. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
Hey, that's a great job executing the drag route. You just bring the big fella across the formation, wait for him to come open. The quarterback does a good job seeing him, finds him in the hole, hits him. Perfect job.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down.
Well, if you're going to get first downs against this defense, you're going to have to earn it. You're going to have to make people miss. This is an excellent tackling unit. You saw it on that last play.
Wants to throw again. Snagged out of the air. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The Buckeyes want to crank the tempo. Shotgun snap on third down. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming.
Well, the defense finally has figured it out. That was critical for their confidence because they had been scored on earlier. They'd given up a ton of yards. I think they understood the gravity of the situation. Third down, that was critical for them to get off the field.
Big tight end makes the grab, first down.
I know you. I know. Look. I know you thought I was going to JJ, so I had to.
And the Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10.
I knew you thought I was going to JJ, so I had to. So I could go to him right now.
Touchdown, Ohio State. They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
And how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a 2-minute type situation as you could have offensively. And David,
That's why I use him, because nobody pays attention to him.
They practice these situations all the
Nobody
time.
cares about the tight end anymore, but I do.
Here at the end of the first half.
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
He is moving slow as hell.
Hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
Let's go.
Let's see how they play it in the final 30 seconds of the first half.
Right. Right.
Back to throw, it's Nussmeier.
I saw that. I knew he was going. I knew it. I saw it coming. That was a pretty pass. Well, I got to make up for that last play because this is a touchdown right here. I can feel it. This 6 right here, I can feel it. Go get it, baby. Go get it, baby boy. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Oh my God, you keep getting to me before I throw it. Oh my God, fuck. It's open. Fuck.
The defense does a great job getting to the quarterback, hitting him as he throws the football. Not only does it make that throw bad, in the future now, the quarterback's taking a few hits, makes him a little bit more unsure of himself.
Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. On 3rd down, he drops the throw.
Unloads to the kid. Good. Oh, no way. That's some bullshit, man. I ain't no way I went out of bounds, man. I was not out of bounds. Man, ain't no way I'm out of bounds, man.
Same wavelength. They make clutch connections all the time.
Yeah, that's some crazy.
That's all summer. That's all spring.
That's crazy.
Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls.
He is in his back. I ain't gonna lie.
He's gonna break. You know he's a stud. You're gonna
He is
him,
in his back.
especially on these 3rd down situations.
Got him.
He's looking to throw. He gets it in. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half.
There's nothing you can do, gang.
Another touchdown here right before teams go in.
There's nothing you can do, gang. There's nothing you can do.
Got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here.
I swear to God, that's how the game goes sometimes, gang. Can't make this shit up. The game be weird as hell like that, bro. That's why I ain't gonna lie. Even when I'm... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Just about a bitch. That's why even when I'm winning, I don't talk shit because I know how fake the game is and how good the game is. I just be, man, that's why I said I'd be shocked. I'd be like, man, why the fuck did I just kick the ball to you like that? Why didn't I do a square kick?
And with the extra point, they trail by 2 touchdowns, 28-14. The Buckeyes will boot it away to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
Too busy looking at the score.
They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Scanning the field, it's Nussmeier. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
And that can be frustrating to watch running backs not make plays like a receiver, but they're not a receiver. And a lot of times when they have the guys around them, the focus that receivers have just, it doesn't exist in them. And you can tell just
And you know why? Why won't you go catch it? Why would you go knock it down when you have every opportunity?
They have a lot of athletes on the back end, but today, guys just not able to separate. Accuracy hasn't always been perfect, and as a result, they've got another ball getting knocked away for an incompletion.
And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion.
That's a frustrating start for this offense. At halftime, you know you're down. You got to come out. You got to create some energy, some momentum, get this side of the ball cooking, and you go 3 and out, and you punt the football. But now you're going to rely on your defense. You got to get the ball back, string some stops together while we're trying to figure out the offensive side of the football.
On fourth down, trying to find his man. Throws to the wideout. Hauls it in easily enough for the first down. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about, Reese.
To the air on second down. Snagged in the middle, it's Brown. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. LSU right back to the line. Snap from the gun on third down.
Why is nobody? Why is he right there, but they're not right there? Why does the game
The offense in hurry-up mode.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field.
Let him get
Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage.
Thank
It's
you.
picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive.
Oh, fucking
He's
time.
marked down at the 21-yard line as the defense comes up with a turnover.
Man, this is how we do it. Defensively, you go into halftime, you make adjustments. You talk
Off the
about
back interception is crazy. I never did that before. That was a crazy pick.
Plan executed. You could tell they knew what was coming. Did a
They
great job
did.
defensively,
They
forcing
did.
an interception right out the gates to start the second half.
Using his legs to buy some time. And this will be incomplete.
Right, where yours at? Right.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Wants to throw. It's Sayin. Stands in and takes the hit. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, and if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. Got it in the middle, it's Tate. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. That's exactly what they told us they wanted to limit. Yards after the catch, and it pays off on this play.
And especially in these situations in third down when you know the ball's going to come out fast, understanding that, breaking on the football, going, making the tackle, and forcing the fourth down.
On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Got the quick pass. The Buckeyes get enough to move the chains. Lining up from the 34 on first down. The give to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
Motion from the wide receiver. Wants to go up top. The sure hands, it's Smith. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. after the short completion, do they go for the big one on third down? He might want another play. On third down, going up top. Looking to scramble. On the run, fires downfield. Working on the right. And they make the tackle, but it'll be enough for a first down, and we'll see if they get another play off here in the third. They go back to work in the final period of this.
Well, that was a last second flying like a motherfucker. I was so happy he stopped running and just stood right there. I was like, oh, thank God he's open.
And the Buckeyes are rolling down the field. Looking for a man. It's Sayin.
Oh, I promised to God if I had one more second, that's it. I mean, a fucking touchdown. One more second.
That's what the defensive line just said to the secondary. Ball comes out quick, inaccurate. Why? Because we're getting pressure on the quarterback right away.
Takes a hit as he fires. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
I'll be laughing at this game like that too. Man, this game is terrible, man. It's awful. It's awful. You just gotta take it with a grain of salt sometimes. God damn it, you just gotta take it with a grain of salt sometimes.
Going up top again. He'll take a shot. It is incomplete, and he almost had himself an interception in the end zone. It'll be fourth down.
Oftentimes as a quarterback, when you have success early, you earn the right to take more shots. I think that's what you're seeing now in this game. We're here late. They're still throwing it deep because this quarterback's thrown 3 touchdowns.
Oh no, I fucking pressed X a second late. Just a second off, and I had it right before the red. I was going to make that one.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. It's a seam wide open. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. The 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Tigers. And the comeback is on. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Then perhaps a slightly more difficult attempt from the 8. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. They couldn't draw him, but drive better than that one. Just gashed him for the big play in the running game. One snap, one touchdown. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here comes the biggest drive for the defense, desperate to get a stop. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Quarterback making checks. Looking to pass. It's Sayin. Shoots it to the left. Makes a connection. Steps out of bounds across the 25. They'll mark it at the 26, and a good pickup for this offense here.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long. Looking to throw on first down.
He's got it. Still running at the 40. There he goes. Lots of
It's the
running
ball
room.
game.
He's at the touchdown, Ohio State. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. And with the way he's throwing it right now, there are some big names at the top of that record list. J.T. Barrett, Dwayne Haskins, Justin Fields might be getting ready to move them down a notch.
And moving those guys down, that's a day. That's the day you dream about. That's the day where the ball's barely touching the ground. You're in a zone, and everything is going your way.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
Fellas, just give me one stop.
The 23-yard line. He'll start this drive going to the air. Going for it all.
No way. That's not real.
On the sideline.
That's not
He'll
real.
get the first down and spotted on the 49. They gobbled up a ton of yardage to open this drive, and now in business
it's
near
not real.
midfield at the 49. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. He's going up top here late in the game.
That's not real either.
Inside the 25. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. To the air on first down. Firing toward the end zone.
That's real.
And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field.
That was all me, goddammit. I appreciate you, sir.
Bringing it back.
Now that's real.
20, 10, and he's going to
Appreciate
take it all the way.
Appreciate that, boss. I appreciate that.
Buckeyes. What about the speed from that defender on the return?
I ain't gonna lie. If I'm being brutally honest with you, Clue, that was the first time I've ever switched stick in the game and at that perfect time and then caught a pick. That was my first time.
Unbelievable job flipping the field. Offense about to score. Defense makes the huge plays and gets points out of it.
Now they'll try to get
GG's, my boy.
possession with
GG's.
an onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this
Oh my
Makes a grab
God.
at the 25 in his room. Makes a grab and knocked down, and he's got it at the 25-yard line.
You gotta use it. I could have gonna wait all day for that.
Looking downfield on first down. Looking for the end zone. Got it. And he will score. Touchdown LSU.
The one thing you know about this offense, they're going to keep fighting, right? They're down on the scoreboard right now, but they're trying
What's that,
everything
isn't that
they
a super
can.
deep
Nice job
comeback?
there, finding a way to score that touchdown. And listen, we've seen crazier things happen before.
I love the
in
comeback
college
route.
football.
I
This
just
thing ain't over until
smart
there's
route.
zeros on the clock.
Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them, or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
He wants to change this route. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. He breaks a tackle. Got enough for the first. He's got enough for the first first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one.
This game is hilarious.
It's got to be tough right now on defense. You need to find a way to get a stop, and you haven't been able to do that in the fourth quarter. You've been giving up points. You just gave up a touchdown.
He just bounced off his ass.
You need to do something right now to stop this momentum.
He just bounced off his ass. He didn't have to. He just bounced off his ass. Go get it, 17. Go get it, 17. See what?
Exactly what they got.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
29 Philly, 2-9 Philly, 6-9-1, Gaspar.
Wide receiver going in motion. He'll set up to throw. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And he's out of bounds at the decision and return there. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown.
Set to kick this one away.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Defense backing up, trying to keep everything in front. Under fire. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. Looking to fire. Pulls it in. It's Durham. He'll step out of bounds right in the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking.
5 wins away from 100, chat. 5 wins away from 100, chat. Appreciate y'all being here, chat. Appreciate y'all being here, man.
He's taking a
Go get it, baby boy.
late in the game.
That's what I'm talking about.
Picked off for the 4th time
Good block.
today.
Good block. Let me see what we got. Come on, kid. Come on, kid. Let's go. Let's get up out of here. Oh. GG's, my boy. Bye-bye. Uh-oh. 2075. We went away from top 1,000 in the world. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? 95 and 65. 5 wins away from 100. 1 win away from being the top 1,000 player in the world. Can we do it? Let's find out.
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on the 3rd-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
Oh, Chad, we're going to get the top 100 player right now. we 1 win away from Heisman, and they put us against a Heisman player right away, Chad. They said, fuck it. Oh, yo, let's get up out of here.
Just a tremendous return
They said, fuck it, you want one away from Heisman, might as well put him up against him. Let's see how we do against the top 100 player right here, right now. Chat, let's call.
Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Fires to the big fella. Making a little bit of progress there. He gets it to the 40 before getting out of bounds. The Buckeyes are in the hurry-up. Power football with the run. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. The Buckeyes are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
Well, they're just trying to run the ball, but that time there was absolutely nowhere for the running back to go, and as a result, that's a tackle for loss.
I threw it so fucking long ago. I hate this fucking game.
Decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off. This crowd, full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting him know it's going to be a long day. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first.
Love the decision-making by the quarterback there on the RPO play. Defense took everything away deep down the field, so just check it down, get it to your guy in the right flat, and let him go get yards.
The Nittany Lions with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. He's got it. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the 1st down.
Moved the ball so long ago. I've been through it to him. I've been had the 1st down. Been did it.
Pass completion moves the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Looking downfield, it's Allard. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. These two Blue Bloods really didn't become rivals until Penn State joined the Big Ten in the early 90s. We really sensed that Ohio State has been a bit of a measuring stick for Penn State.
I think we always talk about Penn State. We talk about winning the big games, and how do they play against Ohio State? A big rivalry. Palmer, it seems like they're always there. They're always in the game, but do they find a way to break through and win this rivalry?
Yeah, it's always so close, too. You think back to Woody Hayes, and you think back to Joe Paterno. For years and years and years, when these two teams play, it is so physical. There's so much talent. It could go any way. This is one of the more fun games to watch every season.
Caught over the middle. It's Pena. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
The defense needs to have a plan for this guy. They weren't ready for that one. Drag route running all the way across the field. The DB just can't stay with him because of his speed, and as a result, they give up a big one.
Wants to go up top on 1st down.
Thank you. I fucking knew it.
Intercepted to stop the threat. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. Never a good time for a turnover, but it always seems a little worse when you're about to knock on the door of the end zone.
No doubt about it. And it's this area of the field, Reese, where your execution really has to be great. Because down in the red zone, the windows to throw into it for a quarterback, they're smaller and they close a lot quicker. So you really have to be on the same page as your wide receiver. And that time, the offense and the QB simply would not.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the 1st down. That is a time-honored way to slow down the rush, hit them with the screen, and a chunk play.
Yeah, such a great job because you're flying up the field to get to the quarterback because everything looks like pass down the field. Let those guys get up the field, throw it right behind him. He does a little bit of the rest, making some moves, getting upfield, making the big play.
Get it out on the screen. No sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. And the Buckeyes have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Makes the grab. It's Tate. Across the 30, out of bounds at the 31-yard line, and they kick-started this drive with that one. The Buckeyes line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. The Buckeyes are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Dropping back, it's Sayin. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. 3rd and short, and I guess the only thing they really took out of play in the shotgun was the quarterback sneak.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I like to do, Reese. I mean, 3rd and inches, I want to run the quarterback sneak, run the football, but this team fully comfortable throwing the football, and you see why. Easy pitch, easy catch, 1st down.
Can't make the catch. It's incomplete, and that drop might have cost them a big play on 1st down.
And a really great job by the defense adjusting now, because on this drive, this quarterback has found his guy a few times, and now the defense is saying, we are double covering him. You might throw it somewhere else, but that guy is not going to make the catch.
What? He's wide open. Oh, I'm done with this game.
It's intercepted. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
He just overthrew him to an interception.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Looking to throw on 1st down. It's caught.
I love that play call. And quarterbacks are always licking their chops after their defense gets a takeaway because they know now, hey, I got a sudden change situation. I've got a chance to take a shot and pad my stats.
They'll snap it from the 34 on 1st and 10. Fires to the right. Got his man. This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the 1st down.
And that's a really good example of why offensive coordinators script plays. You know the down and distance, and you know which routes can get you to the stick. So there's no wasted time. That coordinator got the play really to his quarterback.
And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We might
They
have points,
can't
more
be
points, and more points.
this.
You keep putting drives together like that.
It can't. Did it go through his arm? But how does he knock it down and nothing happens? Somebody tell me something. And then how does my quarterback overthrow my receiver that's wide the fuck open straight to an interception? What in the fucking world?
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Trying to burn this defensive back. Makes the catch on the left. And they are pushing the ball down the field.
That was big. That was big.
That one, the tackle is finally made. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? And the Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry-up. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Catch in the middle. It's Peoples. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. Back to pass. It's Sayin. And he was looking into the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover.
I'll tell you something, in college football, you're lucky if you get 2 interceptions in a season. This guy now has 2 interceptions. In the first half of this game, he's been reading the quarterback's eyes, and he has been everywhere, an absolute ball hawk.
We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. Keeping it on the ground, trying to create a little space, and he was stopped in his tracks at the 3.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
It's 1st down from back at their own 24-yard line.
Fuck.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Setting up the screen.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
And an empty backfield here on 2nd and short. Back to pass.
Oh!
Grab in the middle, it's Kenya. To the 43-yard line and a 1st down for this offense. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything is working. The offensive coordinator's calling good plays. The quarterback and his unit is executing. And this defense right now, they have no answers.
The Nittany Lions will snap it on 1st and 10. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Singleton. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, nice job by the defense. That's what you're supposed to do. As soon as they catch the football, you want to limit that yards after the catch. And he went nowhere after the catch. Nice job by the D.
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
Boy, and that might be the break this defense needed right before the half. You're down. You need to make a play. They can't score any more points. This one could get out of hand now. You have set your offense up right before the half to maybe close this gap.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Wants to adjust the pattern. Dropping back. It's Sayin. Fears the pressure. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. They'll immediately call timeout. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Keeps looking downfield. Fires on the move. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
The sweet feet keeping the play alive. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. The Buckeyes will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Going to the run to start this second half.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
Quickly to the tight end. Wide open spaces. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. This guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. The give to the back.
He's right there in the backfield already. How is he getting so many yards ahead? We're there already. What the fuck else am I supposed to do? We there.
Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Looking downfield, it's Allen. Makes the grab. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41.
And that's a huge third down conversion by the offense there. It's third and long. You've got to lead, not by a lot. Quarterback, though, very poised. Reads the coverage, throws it in rhythm, and you stay on the field.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Didn't get much on first down. It's second and 9. Wants to go up top. That's caught. It's Singleton. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide. And a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
Makes the grab. It's Singleton. Rustled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive.
A lot of times the QB is going to drop back and try to make a big play, What's your safe option if nothing's there? Slip it to your running back. Let him catch it. Let him go get a first down for you.
The Nittany Lions will have it first and 10. They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on second down.
That's a big key for this offense. Now, you've got the lead here in the second half. You want to run the football. You've got to just keep getting positive yards. You've got to keep the third downs manageable so you can stay on the field, lead the clock. That's going to be the key for this offense and their team winning the game.
So we open the final period with a third down play. To the air, it's Allen. And he drops it, just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
I can't believe he dropped that.
Completion on third and short.
Really can't
It's going to
believe
be an interesting decision for the head coach because I know he believes in his guys to go get it here on fourth down and pad the lead. But if you kick a field goal, you make it a two-possession game here in the second half, and I think that's the right decision.
Good right down the boulevard. And now the lead is even bigger.
You know, it's funny, in an age where there's so many college football analytics and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down, at the end of the day, it still comes down to managing the game. Good decision by the head coach here in the fourth quarter. By kicking that field goal, you've now made it a two-possession game. Your chances of winning this thing have now gone way up.
First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Might be changing the route. They'll move the wide receiver. To the air on first down. Fires to the wide out. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
Well, we've got a close game here at the start of the fourth quarter, right? This team obviously is down, but they're not playing it close to the vest. Being aggressive, first play of the drive, trying to...
Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Makes the grab inside the 30. Racing down the right side.
God, Jeremiah J.J. Smith, you are literally ridiculous.
Touchdown, Buckeyes.
And man, is that perfect timing. You can tell quarterback drops back, he sees his guy, and he knows
One
he's open,
fucking stop. Oh my fucking God, Jeremiah Smith, you are ridiculous. You just need one fucking stop. Oh my God.
Early and allowing his guy to run under the football, locate it, and then make a tough grab. That is the definition of an explosive play.
He makes the fair catch deep in his own end. I get the criticism, but man, he probably wanted to at least save a few yards in field position. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
I know exactly what I have to do here. Defensively, you've got to get the stop. So we're playing run. We're selling out to run because we're thinking they're going to run the football, and we got 3 timeouts. Let's use them wisely. Let's use those timeouts, save as much clock as we can so our offense has some time on the clock to do some damage when they get the football.
No way. Fullback. From where? Where did that fullback come from?
The 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock.
Everybody was covered perfectly. And then a fullback just came out of nowhere.
These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. He'll sneak it and try to surge forward. They've got
Fullback
it at
came
36. It's a
from
1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Gets it past the marker. Talk about a timely run. Gets the 1st down. Clock keeps moving as they try to finish the deal.
Fullback.
Really
Fullback won him the game.
His stats haven't been great, right? Every
Fullback
yard has been
came
hard
out
to
of
come by.
nowhere.
These are some of the best runs we've seen in the
Fullback
game
came out
by
of
him,
nowhere.
and it's happening at the most important time here in the fourth quarter.
They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Might as well give it to him again. This time there is no running room to be found, and this defense wasn't going to get hit with a big run twice in a row.
And after that negative play on offense with the lead late in the game, I think there's still ways that you can be creative and run the football, but not be so obvious. So zone read type plays, fake dives and pitches to the running back to get him outside, jet sweeps. You can find other ways to keep the clock moving, even though the defense knows you're going to run it.
And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call. Holding on the offense, accepted, so they'll back up and go at it again. The Nittany Lions hope to be able to run out the clock in this final minute. Back to pass, it's Allard. Throws to the tight
Here we go.
end.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Interception, oh, and they need that
Oh
turnover.
my God. Oh my God. Chat. Chat. Oh my God.
They got the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46.
Well, this offense is trying to ice the game. They've got the lead here in the fourth quarter, but it's only by 1 possession, so you've got to be so careful with your decision-making, and that was not a good one by the quarterback. They now turn it over, and they better hope their defense can play well in this sudden change situation.
Fires to the right. Makes the grab. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Throws for the tight end. That pass is incomplete.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
Almost intercepted, and that might have been the ball game if he had held on. Instead, it's 4th down.
And the defense has a big decision to make here. You've got the lead. It's late in the game, 4th quarter, critical 4th down. Are you going to sit back and play safe in coverage, or do you want to get aggressive and get after the quarterback here if you're anticipating pass?
Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line.
Well, this certainly hasn't been a career day for the quarterback, right? He's thrown a couple of picks, hasn't thrown for a ton of yards, but his team is in position to win this game, and they need him to make plays now in 2-minute situation to pull this one out. He's got the talent to do it. Let's find out what he does.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Making side adjustments here. Dropping back, it's Sayin.
Bogus! Oh, really that?
Man, what a great job by this offense executing down the field, using all of the clock, being smart, getting the big score late, and I think that one should do it.
And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the 4th. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. First play of this drive comes from the 27. Wants to go up top on 1st down. A deep throw as the clock
That's the
winds
ball
down.
game.
Another
I just beat a
interception.
top 100 player. I just beat a top 100.
And a tremendous way for this defense to finish. The interception as the clock reaches 0. No matter how much college football changes, real alignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival. You're able to put forth a performance like that. That is worth its weight in gold, David. Unbelievable effort here by the winning team, and bragging rights now for them.
Bragging rights for a while. It's a fun thing to be able to accomplish. Now we also got to take in the next couple games, because this is always there's a letdown.
That's why you never give up no matter what. Never give up no matter fucking what.
We got to look on to the next game, focus in on this next one.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Amazing. That was fucking amazing. We top 1,000 in the world now. Oh yeah, I know we top 1,000 in the world now. I know now. I know it now. We just got done beating the top 100 player. We are currently, oh my God, 2001. God damn it. God damn it, but we're getting promoted. We're getting number 2. We're going back to Huntsman. We just beat the top 100 player on a crazy, and when I say crazy, I mean on a crazy interception on the late drive. We get the ball back, we march our way down the motherfucking field, and we score a motherfucking touchdown and motherfucking red zone. Everybody in the chat was motherfucking watching. God damn it, that was my greatest motherfucking victory. What's that record? 97-55. God damn, we got one at the chat. We 4 minutes away from 100. God damn it. It's just I gotta roll up after that. So Yes, sir, Chad. We had to roll up after that great victory. I'm sorry. I had to celebrate that victory, Chad. Chad, that motherfucking victory made me so motherfucking happy I had to roll up. I had to enjoy myself after that. We beat a top 100 player. That's the highest ranked opponent I've ever played. Top 100. And I won on a game winner. Rewind the tape if you don't believe me. But I'm celebrating right now. I'm about to start the next game. I got you. Just let me get a couple hits in.
Welcome to the home of the Florida Gators, Ben Hill Griffin Stadium, better known as the Swamp. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 11th ranked team in the land, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. The Gators will kick it away to start us off. He'll start the return inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. To throw, it's Sayin. Now improvising. He's going to run it. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could.
Man, I've been there before. It's the opening drive of the game. You're trying to scramble, make something happen, and you get absolutely lit up. Man, that cold tub, that can't come soon enough. Bad news, though, is you've got an entire game to play.
He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And you can tell that play went nowhere from the start.
It was definitely a great play by that defender.
Oh, yeah, he got in the backfield so quick, the running back had absolutely no chance.
Going to swing it on second down. Unloads to the wideout. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down.
Love the physicality of this secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Takes it the other way. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
And on this opening drive, the offense trying to be aggressive, attacking.
That's fake as fuck. I'm sorry. That's fake as fuck. I'm sorry. That's fake as fuck.
Down the field, but they're going to have to do a better job of taking advantage of those one-on-one matchups because that time the defense won. They were able to high point the football, creating the interception.
To the air, it's Lagway. He's going to take a shot right away. He makes the catch.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play. And you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Motion from the wideout. Wants to throw on first down. Just missed on the connection. Incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He has the first and still on his feet. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Gators will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Got it! Into the end zone. Touchdown, Gator! Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. That might be overdoing it, keeping it away from the return man as the kickoff goes out of bounds. Bunch formation for these receivers. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Makes the catch. It's Tate. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Second down, he'll throw it. Throws to the wideout. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision.
They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40.
I'm playing awful. I'm tweaking. I'm doing everything wrong. I'm just tweaking.
First play of the drive, wants to throw. catch in the middle.
And
It's
then they're just running past my players. Like, why was that not a tackle? What the fuck is going
Really
on?
good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through the progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
That's a ball that this offense should be able to complete. They had the coverage they wanted. Receiver ran on the route. Just an inaccurate throw by the quarterback.
And the Gators come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Defense in press coverage. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. To the air, it's Lagway. They get to him as he throws. Got his man downfield. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard
I'm done
line.
with this game, man. They're gonna give it to him.
Well,
They're gonna make sure he
this
wins.
tight end can be a big weapon in the passing game. That time on the corner route does a nice job separating from the defender and hauling in the catch.
They'll try the run. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. First play of the period will be a 2nd down.
Florida 7, Ohio State 0.
He'll run it again. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop it. The Gators racing to the line in the hurry-up. They'll try to get it through the air. Gonna take a shot at this DB. Touchdown, Florida! The finisher and the exclamation point on that drive. That touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out, start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do, man, the energy, the crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point makes it 14-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or 2, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. They have some time here late in the half. Looking for a man. It's Sayin. Fires to the wideout. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. Trying to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
And he makes another
momentum. It's my last game for sure. Damn, I shouldn't have even started this one.
Football's going, got a good beat on this offense and making plays early and often for his club.
And this, my friend, is what you call advantageous field position. Looking for the end zone. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Gator!
Now you always want to get the home crowd jacked up and get them excited, get out to an early lead, and they have 20-0. Defense playing well, offense playing well. They got a lot to cheer about here at home.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They they've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Going right to work up top. Unloads to the wideout. Couldn't hang on to that one. This defense has already picked off 3 passes, almost had the 4th. It'll be second down.
Man, he almost throws another one. And I tell you what, it's just been one of those days. Sometimes it's not your day, and just turning the ball over like they're a non-profit, man, just giving it away. This offense has been reckless. It's been careless.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. Gator fans love to see their teams light up the scoreboard, but they'll take the defense bringing the heat too.
And I think that was a staple, Reese. Back in the day, you had great offenses for Florida, but the teams that really had the most success.
Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Rides the back on the option to give. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And stopping the run is about physicality.
Hey, we in it tonight on Heisman, chat. We in it tonight on Heisman. We back to Heisman, chat. We back to Heisman. Back to Heisman, chat. We back to Heisman. I'll be back tomorrow, chat. Time to wrap the motherfucking night up.